Enterprise. Said. Oivo avawagwe. Chicken. Said. O7s ender. Alordii I. Said. O7s. Nipet. Said. Ender uses VKB flight sim equipment. Buy some saving 5 when you use code Enterprise. https www.vkcontrollers.com. F1 Respeed. Said. Good afternoon. Nipet. Said. Click here for your chance to win a VKB Gladiator joystick. https Gleam IoT DFGB VKB joystick giveaway. Cosmos sign. Said. What's up, man? Nipet. Said. Click here for your chance to win a VKB Gladiator joystick. https Gleam IoT DFGB VKB joystick giveaway. Lumia stream. Said. Changing the lights to green, please wait. Apollo 4244. Said. Hi Lumia stream and chat. Nipet. Said. During drum and piano breaks, subs can control the studio lights. Type light CMDR for a list of available commands. Command decoder. Said. Hi everyone. Command decoder. Said. Hi Apollo 4244. Bajimio. Said. 07. Nipet. Said. Ender is a Sweetwater affiliate. Use this link to get the best deals on music gear and help out Yaboy Enterprise. https Sweetwater SJVIOD CRA 4A. Apollo 4244. Said. Hi Command decoder, guess we broke audio. Enterprise. Said. 07. Biglikid _jeg. Said. Howdy why all. Apollo 4244. Said. I hear double double.
Man, the audio breaks faster and faster every single stream. I wish I could find out why this is happening. I don't know. Disable, enable, and play. See, we fixed it. So dumb. So dumb. I don't get it.
Apollo 4244 said, as long as we can fix it. Enterprise said, joystick giveaway.
It's amazing how many new joins we get on the Discord when I do a giveaway. It's ridiculous. Discord thought there was a hack attack. It was just the giveaway link. And guess what? There's a brand new camera today, everybody. There's a brand new camera. It looks like the old camera, but it's not. It's completely different, and it's not going to break today. I can feel it. I can feel it right in here. Hey, everybody. I'm Ender. Thanks for being with me. It's the day after Christmas. Our joystick giveaway is happening. And my social media channels are on fire right now. Trust me when I say this. I have never had more views, more comments, and more engagement on my Instagram, my Twitter, my TikTok, ever. We are within 200 hours of being monetized on YouTube. Do you know how long I've been trying to get monetized on YouTube? Like 3 years. And we're 200 watch hours away. I know, right? I know. Everyone make some noise for the one, the only, Buck Foozle in the chat. Hey, I see you. Zoom in closer. Zoom in closer. I see you. Now zoom out further. Everybody, Buck and I might do a collab stream. I said, hey, do you want to play Star Citizen sometime? And they haven't said yes or no yet. So we'll have to wait and see what happens with that. I know playing Star Citizen can sometimes be challenging. Brittany says, you should do voiceover work. It's perfect. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Brittany. I would love to actually have real voiceover work. Do you know how many times I have written CIG and said like, hey, can I do some voice acting for the game? Can I do something? They've never responded yes or no on that, but wow, would I love to. Maybe one day. So what I'm trying to say is, if you have the spare bandwidth out there and you like what I do, maybe keep that YouTube stream in the background and then mute the audio in the Windows mixer to help me get some of them watch hours, or just, you know, spam a bunch of the videos later tonight. I don't know. Wes says, hello, Mr. Perfect Landing. Sam says, I hope your Christmas was good. Thank you, man. It was. I'm going to go through the chat and say all the names. If you want me to say your name, then say hello. First on the Twitch chat, Shaquan. What's up, dude? First time chatter. Oh, Lordy. 07s. Cosmos Sign. How you doing? Firespeed. Good afternoon. Lone Zersurs. Hold on. Lone Zuitswars Art. I gave it a shot, my dude. Jimmy O, what's up, Jimmy? Commander Coder, how you doing? Apollo, as always, the champion behind the scenes. You guys, my network is amazing because of Apollo. The audio is amazing because Apollo helped me test all of it in the beginning. So shout out to my buddy Apollo out there. Who else is here? Big Liquid. What's up? I got a big thing of liquid right here. Not sponsored, but Linus did give it to me. Fisher NXT. What's up, man? Welcome back to the channel. Eluda. Nice to see you. Patty. What's up, Patty? Pumpkin Fury. Hey, we used to have a viewer named Shifty Pumpkins who kind of just vanished. I really hope they're all right, but your name reminds me of them. So thank you, Pumpkin Fury. Major 707907. 1 minute explain says, is global chat already fixed? Star Citizen's global chat has been off and on forever. Voice chat off and on. The text in chat has pretty much always worked, but yeah. Can I just say I love this song right now. This is my favorite drum and bass track right now. I'm not going to lie. I was walking home late at night the other day, listening to this song with my headphones, and I got a little maybe emotional. So that's rare. All right. I'm kind of a robot a lot of the time. So it's called Back in Time by Culture Shock. Exclamation song in the chat if you want the link. And there we go. Now, Buck says, how much pregame shenanigans before I can join you in multiplayer Star Citizen? Dude, Buck, that's a yes. Everybody, collab stream with Buck. Amazing. Dude, we can do it whenever you want. Did you hear that? We can, never mind. We can play the game together whenever you want. All right? So just let me know, dude. DM me or tell me here or whatever. Whatever. Now, let's talk about this. The wormholes, you can swim around in them. The wormhole is always there. Pretty incredible. You can't actually go anywhere without a ship in there, but you can swim around in there, and it's kind of cool. It's definitely kind of cool. Game More says, gotta wait for the servers to come up. Wait a minute. Are you trying to tell me that the game servers are offline right now? Because that's news to me. I'm going to let someone else in the chat jump in. All right. Let's talk about the giveaway. The giveaway is live until the 1st of the month. It's a VKB Gladiator joystick. You can get a right hand or a left hand. You just let me know when you win, which one you want, and then VKB will ship it directly to you. No cost to you, except if your country has some crazy import taxes. You might have to pay that. Sorry. But otherwise, it is a free worldwide giveaway, courtesy of our friends over at VKB Joysticks. I use VKB stuff. These are the Gunfighters. They're the upgraded model from the Gladiator. But I need to say this every single time I talk about joysticks. You do not need to have joysticks to enjoy playing Star Citizen. All you need to enjoy playing Star Citizen is a very powerful computer and a patient mind. Okay? This game will punch you out if you're not careful, all right? I feel like I'm just battling every day in my comment section. Have you seen my TikTok comments? Man, I'm just like, I'm on the stair machine every morning at the gym, going through all the comments like, scam citizen. Oh, game sucks. Oh, you're dumb. Boom. Like, I'm just like, yeah, play if you want. I hope you're having fun. You don't have to do this. You can watch some other comment. You don't need to leave a negative comment. You could just like swipe your thumb and then go eat a fucking sandwich or something. Like, but I'm just trying to stay positive and keep the good vibes. That's what I do. 5 days a week on Twitch, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, and TikTok. Hold on. I gotta open up my thing here. I forgot to set up my I always make a folder that has like the best moments from the day, and then I drag the best moments in as they happen, and that was a good moment right there that I want to drag in. All right, so we did have kind of a weird thing happen the other day. At the last hour of my stream, the other day, my Backtrack program stopped working. So Backtrack is the program I use to save the last 3 minutes in vertical on my OBS, the program I use to stream with. So it died during the last hour, and I don't know why, and I'm really hoping it doesn't happen again today. Because I'll tell you this right now. Let's go full screen for this. Let's go full screen. Stop the music. If you are a content creator and you're trying to make any kind of career for yourself in this job, if you stream and do not save clips to post on social media right afterwards, just stop streaming. Just give up on the dream of ever becoming popular in this job or ever having a job in this job. You can do it for fun. That's fine. But if you're doing this to try to like make something, you need to be saving clips and posting them all over the internet. This is just a fact. Okay. I always have to add that last part, because if I don't add the, like, if you want it to be a job, people attack me in the comment section. Like, streaming for fun is different than streaming for a job. They're completely different. All right, the first thing I do in Star Citizen every single day is check them controls to make sure they're working correctly. Also, Buck, I see you out there. Hit me up. Let me know when you want to do this. Any weekday between the hours of 3 and 9 Eastern Standard Time. I got you. I'll give you a personalized tour in some of the fanciest ships in the verse. All right, let's go to Arena Commander. Let's go to the offline mode. Then we go to free flight. That's our first new friend of the day. Lazarus Lex. Lazarus Lex. I nailed it. First time. Wow. Ashley on TikTok says, I'm server locked. I'm stuck on the loading screen. Ashley, press the tilde key on your keyboard. That's this one below escape. Press that. If you see anything that says player unstowed or unstuck, do not quit out of that loading screen. Do not quit out. Let it sit for 15 minutes. I know that sucks, but let it sit for 15 minutes. Trust me, all right? Right stick, functioning. Left stick, functioning. Pedals, oh yeah. Ejection seat, correctamundo. Get our weapons out. Give me a gun. Give me a gun. Gun check. Face over IP check. Yes. We're good. We're good, baby. Let's exit to menu. That's a really important thing to do, by the way. Like, every day, do that. Otherwise, you'll get into the game and then your sticks don't work. And, like, this game is a lot to mentally handle. So take care of the things you know you can so you can be ready for the things you can't control. That's kind of my mantra in life as well. Not a bad one to have, actually. That's the second new follow of the day. Third, Jiwa. What's up, Jiwa? Also, Javier. I missed that one. Thank you. And Vintage Butterfly. Oh my God, so many new friends. Thank you, new friends. I appreciate you, and I thank you. Buck says, I got into the game and my sticks don't work. Are you telling me that that's happened to you before? Or are you just quoting what everyone says to me? Look, playing Star Citizen is a lot to mentally handle. And then playing the game with extra controllers is also a lot to handle. So I'm here to try and help you. You know, because this is not an easy thing to do. Everybody, welcome Crash Coic, fellow Elgato partner to the TikTok chat. What up, Crash? How you doing, buddy? Nice to see you. Have you seen my little scroll I made for the TikTok cameras? Check this out. Because I have too many cameras to fit on the vertical platform. So I made them scroll left to right. Or is it right to left? You know, we'll never know. It's one of those. Squiggle Wiggles says, are you live only on TikTok? No way. No way, Jose. I don't know why I said that. I am live on Twitter and Twitch and TikTok and YouTube. All at the same time. Through the power of ATEM Multistream and ATEM Vertical. Humongous shout out to the homies over at the ATEM crew. Legit, what they do and what they make saves me hours of time every day. Every day. This song rips. Feel this beat. Come on. Oh, no, I don't use an ATEM. I do use some black magic capture cards, though. Aradon. Do exclamation kit in my chat to get the full shebang of everything I use. Kai over on, no, it's Kaituki says, I just love watching this dude play. He's chipper, and it'd be fun to play the game with this guy. Yeah, thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Anyone that wants to join me in game, join the Discord. Exclamation Discord on the Twitch chat, but if you're on TikTok, you're going to just have to, like, go to my bio, you know, link in bio stuff. Every friend I have in this game is someone we met on stream. And if you're just cool and not a jerk, then soon you'll be a part of the channel all the time. You know? And soon you'll be on cam with us, like Pandemanium and Cover Fire and Jade Tulex and Go Swim and so many others, you know? The Discord is where friendships are made, you know?
Cool treat everyone loves. To improve your health,
Elijah on TikTok says, I've never seen the game run so smooth.
it's about being your best.
Well, you see, I have what's called streamer privilege, which is a real thing. You can Google it. I mean, if you can Google it, it must be real. No, I have an AMD 9800X 3D, the fastest gaming CPU on the planet, and 128 gigs of RAM, and Windows 11, and a 4090. So my machine is just like insane. It is unfortunate that the only way to run the game as smooth as you are seeing is to literally own a supercomputer. It's unfortunate, but it is the reality until this, like, you know, until this gets optimized in the future. That'll be one of the last things to happen to this game. Oh, Crash is using the ATEM Constellation. Oh, dude, I don't even know what that means. I have the only capture card on the market that can handle 8 cameras. But like, you know, the future of things, who knows? Jonah says, what kind of keyboard and mouse and joystick do you have? Oh my God, Jonah wants the whole shebang. So Jonah, if you come to Twitch and type exclamation kit, you'll get links to everything I use, but I will show you right now. I have the beautiful Kinesis Freestyle Edge keyboard, which, by the way, they're sending me a brand new one for the holidays. Thank you, Kinesis. And what's this?
Jiwa activated the Prime sub.
Jiwa, do you know what you just did? You just became the first new subscriber of the day, making you the #1 subscriber. Thank you very, very, very much. Thank you. Now back to controller talk. I use the VKB split. I'm sorry. I use the Kinesis split keyboard. Love this thing. I use VKB Gunfighter joysticks and some of their modules over here. And there you go.
ME Paragon activated the
Oh, Paragon. Tell me how to say your name. Do I call you Me Paragon or Meepagon? It's definitely not Meepagon.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle
Prime sub. FL
retrieval
Lip
system.
1224 dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Yo, Flip. Everybody, dropping The subs, 5 of them.
Valorant gifted 2 subs.
And then Valorant, you guys, Valorant is giving 1 sub for every 5 you gift, which is bananas. 1 more sub for every 5 you gift.
Moody Pirate dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Every time I do that like He-Man flex, I laugh at myself. Thank you very much, Moody Pirate, for dropping 5 gifted subs on the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Ashley on TikTok says, I love the camera angles. This is some pro streaming. It is, right? Man, I'm so pro? How did I get to be so pro? We'll never know. Just a quick little taste to remind everybody out there that I am more than just a dude who happens to play Star Citizen. I'm a musician, I'm an entertainer, I'm a gamer, we do a lot.
Apollo 4244
Boom!
dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Thank you so much, Apollo. Thank you, thank you. Stop the music, this is important to talk about.
Valorant gifted a sub.
This is important. Were the drums not working a second ago? This is super important. Vapin just says, did anyone hear the drums? You gotta let me... Okay, you can't F with me like that. Okay, good. Okay, look, it only takes 1 comment to send me on a tailspin of troubleshooting. Because remember, I am the troubleshooting. I am the engineer. I am the creator. I am the entertainer. I am the editor. I am the social media manager. I am everything. It's honestly the worst thing about this job is that truly it's all you. And yes, there are other people that have helped me so much, and I love all of you for helping me, but ultimately, it's always up to me. You know what I mean? So, yeah. I'm really good at fixing stuff on the fly. So if you're a streamer and you're like, man, this keeps breaking, talk to me and I will help you out. All right. I used to be a full-time touring musician in the punk rock and ska scene. These days I play keyboard for 2 different bands, and I don't play drums for any band right now, believe it or not, but that might change in the future. You never know. Elijah says it must be that 3D V cache. Oh, dude, the 3D V cache is so good for Star Citizen. Like, it helps a lot. My jump in performance from a 5950X to 9800X 3D was like 10 to 15 frames. And I don't think I'm exaggerating. Like, was insane. Hold on. Before I call a ship, I don't remember where the hell I am. Am I in Stanton or Pyro? I'm at the Stanton Gateway. Oh, okay. So I am in Pyro. I am in Pyro. Everybody, please take your little internet fingers and click on this name in the chat you see right now. Victim Pool. We raided her the other night. There she is, right over there. Wait, no. Wait, over on my right. On my right. Welcome back to the show. I'm really happy that we could give you like a big explosion of energy during your stream the other day. You guys, at the end of our stream before Christmas, on Christmas Eve, we raided Victim Pool and just like exploded the channel, and it was really fun, and everyone was friendly, and like so many of you followed her channel. It was just a really cool moment, you know, and I like that because I can remember quite a few moments when I was just getting into streaming that someone showed up with like a lot of viewers, and it really made me happy. You know, it really brought those positive feelings out. And look, when you raid a channel, you never know if it's going to be a good time or not. Okay. I have rated plenty of streamers in that like 5 to 15 viewer range, and you show up with a couple hundred people and they're like, oh, thanks. Do you guys know what time delivery is? They don't even like notice or pay attention, you know, like, so it was nice. Also nice.
Pmate88 activated the Prime sub.
Pmate or Pmate. Pmate88. You're the third new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Earlier this week, I got to tell you guys, earlier this week, we broke my all-time record for new subscribers in one stream. The record used to be 15, and now it is 25, which is pretty insane. Pretty insane. The hype train is complete for now. We got, what is this face? What is this angry face? Hype delight. Kaboom, everybody. Maddox is here.
Maddox_1 has subbed for 35 months.
35 months. Woo! You guys, Maddox gifted this to the channel a couple years ago. Back when I was trying to get a new controller, I put it on the wish list, and Maddox came through. And it still is my favorite video game controller to use when I'm playing a game that doesn't use joysticks. So thank you again, Maddox, for giving some love to the wish list. Exclamation wish list for those of you in the chat who want to do something similar. Speaking of wish list, this was from Lazy's Donuts, this incredible numpad that is also a calculator. Look at that. Calculator and numpad. And beautiful, right? Amazing. Okay. We're in Pyro. We need a bigger ship. How about we start off the day with some bounty hunting? Okay. Let's go bounty hunting in Pyro. We've been doing a lot of hunting in the Saber because I like the Saber a lot. Should we try the Inferno? Oh, wait, no. Getting ammo. Like, the Inferno is tricky because there's only certain places we can land to rearm. Because I am a hostile with Rough and Ready crew somehow. Somehow, Rough and Ready crew, I'm hostile against them. I don't know what I did. I mean, shit, we'll just do it. Why not? Let's just do it. I don't care.
Stand by. Your
Get out of my way!
delivered to the
Did you see?
following location.
Rude!
Please visit us again.
Rude, dude.
Retrieval system.
Tal Rani on TikTok says, should I play? I mean, depends. What's your computer like and what's your patience level like? Because this game will mess you up. What's your biggest ship? C. Wise Man asks. No. Cole Roberts is asking. The Reclaimer. Yes, the Reclaimer is my biggest ship. It's a heavy multi-crew salvage ship. But this guy is one of my favorite heavy fighters in the game, but it's kind of been tricky because they keep buffing it and then nerfing it and then buffing it and then nerfing it. Like, it's kind of tricky to know, like, how well this ship works in the game right now. I guess we're going to find out. The Inferno is literally, what's that? What's that ship? The gun, the Warthog? The real life ship that's just a humongous gun. That's what it is. Yeah. Big old A-10. Thank you, Flip. This is basically an A-10 Warthog in space. Let me get caught up on the chat real quick. Make sure I didn't miss anything. Alare coming in with that 22-month resub. Kaboom! Thank you.
Alaray activated the Prime sub.
Wise Man talking about putting Galdarines on the Guardian. That is the move. That is the move. Also, Alaray, thank you again for 22 months. Thank you so much. How are you liking some of the control changes with the new update? Could you be specific? Because there's been a lot of changes in control in this game over the past few weeks. This game's always going to be in a state of flux, though. Like, it's very difficult to keep it together in your head sometimes. You know? Every patch, they go changing things. Always. But you have to remember that everything can and will change in this game. It's in a constant state of flux, always, because game development is an iterative process.
Systems on.
Soul Scene, am I saying your name right? I also have the Pink Inferno, but all my paint jobs are back in Stanton. Can I just say something that we all in this game want? Every single one of us that is a backer of this game for at least a few months has paint jobs. Wouldn't it be nice if we could have the paint jobs delivered with our ships instead of our landing location hoarding all the paint jobs? It makes it very tedious in this game to show off the fact that you funded the game extra to have a fun paint job. You would think they'd make it easier for you to show off the paint jobs so they could sell more paint jobs. So CIG, let us send the paints around and you'll make more money. And you love making money, right? Make it happen. Okay. I had to say that for me and everybody else. Yes, the only paint jobs that move with your ship is if you bought the ship with that paint. That is true. That's true. All right, everybody. This is what Pyro looks like. Pyro is so different looking than every other place we have in Stanton. Like, they've done such a beautiful job of making it feel more alien, feel a little more sci-fi.
Shields off.
All right, so I want to... Oh, shit, we're getting target locked. Let's get the fuck out of here.
Shields off.
I am not getting a marker for any location.
On. Shields off.
There we go. What's this? I'm having trouble getting any kind of marker. I feel like someone might just be locking me because, or I don't, like, look.
Shields on.
All I want is any kind of marker, and we are not getting one, and I'm starting to get panicked.
Shields off.
You don't have to have something mapped. You turn on the drive, you look for something, and you go to it. I don't understand why it's not...
Shields
I don't...
on.
No, it's not a quantum jammer, because it would be showing me on screen. It would be saying... Lone Star, you know. I'd be getting jammed. But the game is always in a state of glitchy and bug, and I need to calm myself down. I need to remember that nothing in this game matters at all. Nothing matters. Nothing matters. So you can't get, like, upset or too invested because you are fighting multiple things at the same time. You are fighting in-game glitches. You are fighting actual players. You are fighting the fatigue of your mind and body trying to stay activated in the perpetual state of alpha development that this game is in. Wow.
Shields on.
Could you hear the conviction in my voice there? Wow, I got to tone it down. We have hours left on camera. All right, so that might be a new glitch where when you leave a primary station, you cannot manually plot a jump route. I had to open the star map up, open it, and then go there, which is a problem because the time it takes to open the star map and choose a route and go back into your ship is the time someone can launch a bunch of missiles at you and then just obliterate you. Rousing speech, though. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you so much. I got so heated during that moment, chat, I had to turn on this fan. So the fan is blowing on me now. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Okay. I was particularly triggered by that because from my experience, missiles right now are tracking incredibly well, and just a few hits from one or two missiles and pow, your ship is like effed up or destroyed. I don't know if flares and noise aren't functioning the same way, or I don't know what glitch it is, but it's there. It's there. Now, I want to do some bounty hunting missions. Usually we don't get bounty hunting missions unless we go closer to a major landing location. These are still glitched in my experience. The pro tem suspect. I'm going to grab one, but I don't think I'm going to get a marker for them. This is a player. I'm going to try it and we'll see what happens. Yeah, it's not showing up in the accepted tab. Pretty sure it's not going to work at all, which is fine. Yeah, it's the markers that aren't showing up. Like needle in a haystack. How are you going to find anybody? You can't. I have a problem in Pyro compared to Stanton, and I'd love to talk about it and see if any of you also have it. The problem I'm running into is that there are so many other places to click on in Pyro. All of these asteroid bases everywhere, they really clutter up the map, and they make it much harder to find where you're trying to go compared to Stanton. I really think CIG needs to enable some kind of filter system up here where you click it and it shows you only landing locations or only official bases, or how about a bookmarks category? Like, these are all things we'll get in the future. We will get all of these in the future. I know it. But yeah, if you don't believe me, watch this. Here, I'll back the map up. Go back to Stanton.
Wiseman 93 joined the Enders Elite.
Wiseman is the 4th new subscriber of the day. We're only like 40 minutes in. 4 new subs already. This makes me really, really happy. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Now look at Stanton. Look at how many places there are to go to. Now, you could say, Ender, isn't it better that the new star system has more POIs to click on and go to? Yes, it is better. But it shouldn't come at the expense of being able to find what you need to find. So as our star systems get more and more in-depth, more and more dense, we need more tools to navigate them efficiently. Filters and favorites. That's what we need.
Rob Knightus joined the Enders Elite.
Rob Knightus. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. Thank you so much, dude. Streaming is my full-time gig. I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, Twitter, and YouTube Monday through Friday, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And subscriptions keep me on the air. My revenue stream goes Twitch subs, Twitch gifted subs, Patreon, direct donations, bits, TikTok. So thank you so much. Thank you. I see on TikTok, we are playing Star Citizen. I see someone ask, how do I win a joystick? I didn't mean to make you sound like Rick from Morty from Rick and Morty. Link in bio if you're on vertical platforms, or if you're on Twitch, the greatest place in the world to watch live streaming entertainment, do exclamation giveaway. And then maybe one of the mods will pin that link, or I'll do it. Let's go to Monox. Let's go to Monox. Let's play a song on drums while we fly to Monox. How about that? Yeah? Let's do that. I want to play Eminem again. We played Eminem yesterday, and it was kind of really fun. So let's do it again. Let's do it again.
Next Winther activated the Prime sub.
Dude, you are the 6th new subscriber today. Thank you so much. Thank you. So, yeah, this is me. I play drums and games. I stream on Twitch and TikTok and Twitter and YouTube, and I need your help because we are so close to being monetized on YouTube. 200 watch hours is all I need to start making more money in this job. So please, if you have YouTube, go follow me there, watch some of those videos, maybe even let the YouTube live stream run in the background. I don't know. But thank you so much for being here. Let's get back to the game. Cool? Cool. I know that new Eminem song is not like the best Eminem song, but it's kind of fun. I'm enjoying it. Ashley over on TikTok says, would you prefer us to watch on YouTube? No, here's the tricky thing. YouTube is the worst platform to watch live streaming, especially my show, because you can't get the music because copyright law is atrocious. So the best places to watch are TikTok and Twitch. Yeah, for real. Someone named Razvan says, you are awesome. Oh, thank you. You are awesome. I prefer live stream views on TikTok and Twitch. Twitch is the best one, bar none. Then it goes TikTok. Then it goes YouTube. Then it goes Twitter. That shout out for YouTube help was more like, watch my videos that I like on demand and my shorts. Mangu needs somebody to play the game with. Dude, jump on the Discord. Wait, I'm currently stuck out of a server and I cannot connect to the game. Okay, this sucks. I know. The problem right now is your players get unstowed in the game. So if you're on the loading screen to get into the game and you hit the tilde button and it just says player unstowed, like you have to just wait for like 15 minutes. It sucks. I know. You're going to sit on that damn screen for 15 minutes waiting. And then it will give you a new server.
Quantum travel complete.
The best piece of advice I can give you is load up the screen to go into a server and then just watch my show and hang out with us. And then hopefully in 15 minutes, it'll be back to normal. That's literally my best advice I can give you. Yeah, the infinite loading screen glitch is horrible right now. It's a real bummer. Now let's see if we can get some missions now. I want some bounty hunting missions. What do we got? These aren't working. Do not take the pro tem suspect. You never get a marker for them. You never get it. Don't do it. Mercenary missions seem to be working. NPC bounty hunting seems to be working. Thank you for these new follows. Daniel on TikTok says, dude, the level of production on this stream is insane. You earned a follow. Well, thank you very much. Thank you. Alexander says, how do you make a modifier key on VKB joysticks? All right, this is tricky, dude. Currently, Star Citizen does not allow modifier keys by default, which sucks. The only way to make a modifier key is to use third-party tools. I think it's possible with the VKB software, but that software is really, really, really confusing. Like, I don't even open it other than to calibrate my sticks and then get out of it. Joystick Gremlin is a program many people in my chat have talked about. That might be your move. Easy pickings is fun, says I'm one design. I have to pay money though. I don't have much monies. I'm afraid to spend $135 100,000 credits. No, I'm sorry, 100, only 13,000. 13,000. Don't have much money. I'm a little broke boy right now, you know? Now, the headhunters are the crew I do not want to fight against because I have good rep with them. What? I thought I was friendly with them. Wait, what's the crew I'm friendly with? Hold on. I'm so lost now. The last time we played 2 days ago, I was friendly with the headhunters, and now I'm not? What? But I'm an ally with these guys. Look, the rep system is not really working correctly. It's like playing in Pyro is challenging right now because playing in Pyro is all about working with or against these gangs, right? That's how you can go somewhere and refuel or not refuel. So until this system gets worked out, Pyro gameplay is quite cumbersome and quite tricky. All right, so I will fight against headhunters because, well, I'm hostile with them, so we might as well take that mission then. Mercenary. Headhunters. Let's do it. Accept the offer. Neutralize Doug Keeley. Okay. Over remote outpost near Sunset Mesa on Pyro 2. Okay. Oh, what's that about ground vehicle? Hold on. What was that? Something about a ground vehicle. We'll pay you to put Keeley in the ground. Oh, never mind. Not a ground vehicle. Okay. Pyro 2, Sunset Mesa. How convenient. That's where I am right now. Another problem I'm having with Pyro is that CIG keeps calling these planets different things. Sometimes this planet is called Monox, and sometimes the planet is called Pyro 2. Make up your mind. Don't have it be both. Pick one. It just makes it confusing for your player base. And me. I'm confused.
Shields off. Quantum travel engage.
Orbo says, yo, Ender, how you doing? Minato being a little vague in the chat right now. Should I be afraid? Hi. Hi there, I'm Ender. How are you? Lamar Jenkins, nice to see you over on Twitch. Pro Feeder League. Nice to see you, dude. Oh, we got a contact. Okay, this is a player. I don't know if they want to fight me or not. They're in a Hornet. I am in a Inferno. They are more maneuverable than me. I don't know if they want to fight me or not. I'm going to untarget them and see what happens. Okay, nope, they want to fight.
Shields.
And remember when I was like, missiles are just all over the place? Yeah.
Shield failure.
Yeah, we're gonna die because, well, missile, I spammed all the buttons. I hit and I can't get another location? Dude, this is the worst. Like, Let me jump to other locations,
Shields
you know?
off.
Okay. And we're dead. Yeah, so we died because, well, I hit all the buttons for missile defense. Noise, chaff, none of them worked. The lesson is simple. Don't take anything too seriously in this game because it's probably not going to work right. And you're going to get emotional about it like me. Instead, just do this. So the lesson to learn is simple. Don't get emotionally invested in any part of Star Citizen right now because you are fighting the game and the players at the same time. And honestly, I can only mentally handle fighting one of those things, not both. All right. So if you're a first time viewer and you're like, whoa, I didn't expect this. Well, look, I am more than just a beard face who plays a space game. Please subscribe. Please follow. I'm on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, all of the things. Thank you so much. Now, the lesson to walk away from is when you're in Pyro, shoot first. If you see any other ship in Pyro, just shoot right away. Like all the time, every single time. Because we don't have the tools we need to ascertain if someone is friendly or not. We don't have an instant way to like hail and talk to them. Like we have a hail ship button, but that stuff rarely works all the time, you know? Ashley says, I'm an angel in Stanton and a war criminal in Pyro.
Got an accident inbound. It's a pretty big one, so team stand by.
I think my biggest thing I'm upset with is that missile defense is not working. Missiles are incredibly powerful in this game. Incredibly powerful. Yet the noise and chaff, the two things we have to combat against missiles, are barely functioning. Or, in my experience, not at all. Because the minute that dude, whoever they are, sent missiles at me, I started spamming both noise and chaff. And that should have made those missiles miss me. In this game, as long as your ship still has noise and chaff, you should not be able to be hit by missiles unless someone can shoot like, I don't know, a dozen or more at the same time. You know? It should be like a war of attrition kind of thing, where once you're out of all of your countermeasures, the missiles are hitting you. This is not a new glitch. This is an old glitch. It comes back again and again. And remember how I was like, don't get mentally invested? Here I am, becoming mentally invested like a schmuck.
selected. Stand by.
What's my favorite fighter of choice? Ah, this one, the Saber. The ship I should have been in from the first place. Rage Plague Doctor. Or is it Rage Plague Drive? They say, holy ship, you have so many ships. I know, dude. I've been a full-time content creator in this game's space for about 4 years now. I have bought a handful of ships. I've been gifted a handful of ships. Some are on loan from CIG as part of the subscriber program. Some are for future giveaways. They all show up there in the list. I should make a Nightbot command, holy ship, that shows you a list of all the ships I have. That's a pretty funny idea. I will do that tomorrow. Skull King, what's up, dude? Well, you just missed me get just like destroyed by another player ship
Welcome to the ASOP
while I was trying to do an NPC bounty hunting mission. I think that's the hardest thing about enjoying Pyro right now, is that until we have the tools in the game to quickly and immediately tell another player, hey, I'm not hostile, I'm just here to do this mission. Until we have a button we can press that declares we are not hostile and have them say it back, you're just at the mercy of either fight everyone you see or run away from everyone you see. You know? Pneumatic over on Twitch says, what do we get for subscribing? I can't tell if you're trolling me or not. You're a 3-month subscriber. When you subscribe on Twitch, you get 0 commercial breaks. You get all of our emotes on the channel. You get extra perks on our Discord. And the best part of all, you are helping to pay me because this is my job. So thank you.
Please visit us again. Goodbye. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again.
Now, the reality is, even if, when CIG gives us a, like, white flag, if you will, button to press, or honestly, what we really need is we need the ship hail function to work. Because in a world where hail ship function works, you can just call a ship and they'll answer right away. You can be like, hey, what's up, dude? Just like in Tarkov. Hold on, there's a cat attacking my tree. Sweetie. It's like a Godzilla moment over here. No, 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 no. Hold on, I need to deal with the cat. He's just gonna keep attacking the tree. Hold on. Sweetheart. Sweetie. Come here. Come here. Come here, little boy.
Turlin activated the Prime sub.
And a sub came in while I was dealing with my cat. Thank you so much, dude. Turlin, you're the 6th new subscriber of the day. Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, but what I was saying is that, like, it needs to be like Tarkov. When you see somebody else, you need a easy way to be like, hey, buddy. And then like listen to them speak to you. Like, it's not like people aren't going to troll you with it. Like, definitely, if we get a button that declares yourself as non-hostile, people are still going to fight you. That's part of the game. I am not asking for a solo mode or a PvE only mode. Not at all. Never. We had that in Elite Dangerous, and it's one of the biggest reasons why that game failed, in my opinion. It separated your player base way too much. But until we have those tools, Pyro is a hellscape of just player killers. Like, don't come here unless you're ready to fight everyone you see all the time. There's also quite a bit of problems with the ASOP terminals. Getting a ship is quite difficult right now. Like, getting a ship to show up is a huge pain in the ass. Like, way more of a pain in the ass than it should be. We're talking anger-inducing. I can already feel it happening right now. I think because I'm still angry about dying to that player in game because of the countermeasures not working. I need to take my own advice. And my own advice is, don't let anything in this game bother you, because nothing matters. All the points are made up. Stefan? Is that an L? Stefan? You have to correct me on this. They say, I just joined from TikTok after watching you die and cut to the piano. That made my day. Dude, if you liked that, you're going to love my show, okay? It is full of stupid details like that.
Box Swapper has subbed
Box
for 2 months.
Swapper.
Number 7.
Thank you very much for that second month subscription. I appreciate you very much. Thank you. I don't appreciate how terrible this is right now. Just give me a ship. Give me a ship. Chuck, the True Goonie.
The True Goonie activated the Prime sub.
A brand new subscriber. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I'm going to call you Churros until I know if your name is Stefan or Stefan. I don't know about that I or that L. But they say, Elite Dangerous isn't feeling too bad. Oh, the game is finished and it feels great. Frame rate is wonderful. Flying from place to place is a good experience. Like, it's a finished game and it's a good experience there. However, everything they're doing is too little, too late. Elite is 10 years old now, and it was a pretty great game for about 7 years. And then it was just fail after fail after fail. Tech debt. Unfixed glitches. Never-ending player requests and Frontier never addressing them. And then Odyssey was just a disaster fest. Look, I streamed Odyssey on the front page of Twitch to 3,500 people at the same time during the first week of launch. It was my biggest stream I've ever done. And Frontier put me there. It was an amazing opportunity. But I was having a hard time keeping it positive and keeping it together with all of the glitches we were seeing at the same time. You know, it was a professional challenge for me up here. Doesn't matter how old Star Citizen is because Star Citizen is not a finished game. It doesn't matter if this game takes 20 years to launch. When it launches, it will be a 1-year-old game. Well, 1 year after that, you know? If a movie takes a decade to make, is that movie somehow less impressive than a movie that took 2 months to make? Is it more impressive? Doesn't matter. Most games are developed behind the scenes, behind closed doors, for 5 to 7 or more years before the public even knows a damn thing about it.
Your vehicle has been phased visitors again.
If my ship doesn't show up on this pad right now, I don't know. I might quit and go back to 3.24. This is the third time I have called a ship and it did this animation and then no ship showed up. Yes, I am unable to get a ship right now. That's what's happening. Which one of you is Stefan Jar? What the fuck is happening here? I'm sorry. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm really trying to keep it together. I'm trying to... Okay.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Hold on. We are going to teleport a ship here. Okay? We're going to teleport a ship here. Let's teleport a Anvil Terrapin, a useless ship. I'm sorry, Terrapin lovers. It's a useless ship. Not the Medic. That one's great. Medic is great.
Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Stefan. Got it. Eddie says to go back to the ASOP terminals inside and not this one. I have. I did that first. I understand what James is saying on TikTok. Says I'm staying in 4.0 because 3.24 is basically pointless. You're not wrong, dude. You're not wrong. I use a 4090 GPU. There was a question on TikTok about that. Icy Jones says change server. I mean, I could try. Is this game going to be released on Steam? Says Escape. I doubt it. Probably never. I mean, unless CIG allows for a third-party thing like Apex Legends did, you know, and other games.
Valorant gifted a sub.
When Valorant gives a sub, that means somebody out there dropped 5 subs. Boom!
Turlin dropped a 5 sub bomb.
And it was Turlin. Thank you so much. Look, it means the world to me when I see support out there for me when the game is non-functional. Because I'll tell you, when your job is to play a game and entertain and talk, when the game doesn't function, it creates a lot of mental turmoil because I am not in control of this glitch-tastic game functioning, but I know my views are dependent on the game functioning. Okay? This is just a straight-up fact. So what we're going to do now is we're going to leave. We're going to leave to the menu. Okay? We're going to leave to the menu screen. And I'm going to leave my group with Apollo. I'm sorry, Apollo. And I'm going to try to join somebody that I see in game over here and see if I get a different server, right? I'm just going to join somebody. Yeah, sure. Join unavailable. Join unavailable. Join friend. Okay. Let's just see if I get a different server here by joining a random friend from my list. Fudge says, what are some useful tips to survive longer in PvP? Certain settings, maneuvers. Okay. Shields. If you're getting shot, put all your power to shields because you can shift power around the ships. You know, move. Don't just stand there. Use decoupled flight to float one way while shooting another way. Be in a better ship than the person who's fighting you. Thank you for these follows. Frog, I see you. Mr. Smiley, I see you. Mnemotic says, what ship do you recommend for someone who's pretty new to the game but wants to do a variety of activities in the game? Oh, dude, the Drake Cutlass Black. Probably one of the best all-around ships in the game. Now, it's a little expensive with real money, considering it's double the cost of a regular pledge. So maybe just get the starter pledge for $45 and make buying the Cutty Black your goal ship. Or if you got the scratch, it's like $100-ish. Use my referral code, link in bio. That's a pretty good answer. Right? Right. Someone says Polaris. Yeah, the Polaris. Yeah. Earlier today, I was talking about how we are within 200 hours of being monetized on YouTube. Pretty amazing. The way to help me get monetized on YouTube is simple. Watch my YouTube videos, watch my YouTube shorts. The YouTube live stream is not the best version of my show because of how copyright works over there. So I wouldn't suggest you watch the show on YouTube unless you can watch on YouTube and Twitch simultaneously, which only a few of you can do. What flight sticks do I use? Asks Chance. All right, Chance, here they are. The VKB Gunfighter joysticks. I'll even give you a closer look. Here we go. Here they are. Now we are doing a giveaway for a VKB Gladiator joystick. That's this one. Right here. The link is in the bio. Yeah, I know. Link in bio goes on until the 1st of the new year. You can also save 5% at checkout using my name. Okay, everybody, let's talk about this bullshit. Remember how I said if you see unstowed player, you are stuck on a loading screen for 15 minutes. Here we are again. God damn it. This is just like, I don't think anything in this game pisses me off more than stuff like this. Put a timer on my phone. Timer on my phone. Let's see how long this lasts. God damn it. I hate this. It is. Look, this patch is effing terrible. I can't remember the last live. I mean, it's not a live patch. Here's the thing. This is not the live patch. CIG knew 4.0 was terrible, but they wanted to give it to us before the holiday break. So they gave us 2 versions of the game. The old one, the live 3.24, and the 4.0 preview. You as a player have to make a choice. Do I, A, want a game that works pretty well? 3.24. Do I want all the new features? 4.0. Do I want to accrue money in game so I can buy ships? 4.0. But do you actually want to play the game? 3.24. Do you see the problem here? Because I am stuck on this screen for the next 15 minutes of nothing while I wait for the game to, I don't know, figure out its fucking life. Like, oh my God, you can tell I'm getting mad because I don't swear very often. I do not. I really try to keep it calm. I really try to not do that. But that dude who killed me in the ship earlier today has set me off, and I'm still irritated. I'm still annoyed, not because I died in the game, but because I died due to a glitch of non-functioning missile defense systems. And then I couldn't get my ship. And now I'm stuck waiting here. Look, trying to... I hope someone at CIG like checks in on the people that make content about this game to see how they're feeling about it and how they are conveying this game to the masses. Because this is some real bullshit. Like, it is not a good experience. I don't like being on camera when I feel like this either. I do not like it. I don't like it at all. There's only so much positivity you can give, says Ashley. I know. And I understand that people at CIG work really hard. My argument is not with them. My argument is they shouldn't have fucking launched this. They should have kept 4.0 in the EPTU, which was Wave 4. Like, almost anybody could download it. The EPTU was working very well. Last week, I was having so much fun. So much fun. Keep it there. Keep it there. Games are supposed to be fun. I know, right? I'm going to go. We're going to play some drums. I'm going to play a song on drums that I like, and that's what we're doing, because I cannot sit here anymore. I can't. I can't. Star Citizen might be an absolute piece of trash right now, but at least I always have the drums. Look, I've been playing drums for almost 30 years. It's probably my favorite thing that I know how to do in life. It's one of the things that I'm the best at doing in life. When I began this channel, all of my friends thought I was crazy to not be a drum-specific channel. Like, just playing drums all the time. And I could. I could have done that 5 years ago, but I wanted to do something different. I wanted to find a way to merge my love of video games and my love of performing and being a musician. I wanted to find a way to put those together. And I think we've done that. I've built a pretty interesting amalgamation of piano and games and drums. And who knew that I was going to be so good at building multiple camera angle setups? Like, who knew I was going to be good at this? Like, this is something I did not go to school for. I learned how to do this by like watching YouTube videos and just obsessing over the technology of live streaming. I don't know where I'm going with this. Where I'm going with this is that this blows. That's what I'm trying to say. All I want to do is play the game for you. Oh, okay. Oh, this is good. That's good news. That's good news. That error that popped up means I'm finally out of that bullshit. We can get back into the game. Yes. Yes. Oh, my God. Oh, man. But you know what? Brutta says, I have a request. My wife's favorite. You know what, dude? If I know the song, I'll play it for you. What is it? What is it? Normally, I make you pay $5 for song requests because, look, your boys got to eat. But if I know the song, Shine Down, Diamond Eyes. I don't know it, but I've played Shine Down before. They're a hard rock band. Most of their stuff is not too difficult. Let me listen to it real quick. Hold on. I'm not going to do the whole song because it's 5.5 minutes, but I'll play some of it for you. Let's go. It's for you, brother. Yeah, there you go. A little taste of that Shinedown song. There you go. Let's get back to the game. All right, here we go. Now let's go back to a teachable moment. The teachable moment is if you are stuck and you cannot get back into the game and you are on the infinite loading screen, the answer is simple. Sit on this screen for 14 minutes while you play drums, and then you'll be able to click this button and you'll be able to get back to the menu, hopefully. There we go. I can see in the chat, but I don't have drums. Uninstall then. Okay. Here we are back on the loading screen. I got a raid while I was doing that nonsense. Thank you very, very much, Fat American Trucker, for the raid. Thanks, dude. I don't know why I'm saving that clip, but I thought that was funny. Okay. Let's try again. That smile is contagious. Thank you. That's what I'm trying to do. Amish Ace, are we friends? I see you're partnered. I don't know. Are we friends yet? Let me check you out. We're not friends. Well, now we are. Boom. Welcome to the show. Will my rock band drums work? I mean, if you try hard enough, yeah. If you're new to my channel, let me give you a look around. Here is kind of the whole vibe. I've definitely got a lot happening here, from drums to piano to games to cameras. There's a lot of them because, look, I like production. I also like creating these bespoke ways for me to engage with you and like show you things, you know? Like maybe you want to see something here. I could just and like now you're looking at everything, you know? Like up close. Oh. Brutta coming in with that $5 donation. I can't read it. It says, thank you for playing that special request. My life. Delete, delete, delete. Thank you for playing that special request. My wife loved every second of it. Keep up the amazing work, brother man. No problem. Steflon says we have the same mouse. Which one? This one? Or this one? I'm in line, everybody. I'm in line number 36. We'll be in game soonish, hopefully. Famous Cesar on YouTube says, as a new player, should I go into 4.0 or stay in 3.24? If you're a new player, do not jump into this 4.0 preview. As a new player, don't do it unless you are the most zen, calm, peaceful, don't give a shit about anything kind of individual. Okay? Just play in 3.24 and know that all your progress is getting snapped away like Thanos as soon as the holiday break is done and 4.0 takes over. You'll thank me later for this advice. Do I have a vid of my joystick setup? Not a specific YouTube video. I do have lots of TikTok videos going over aspects of the setup. But you know what? Maybe I should make, I really should. I should make just like a simple 10-minute YouTube video that is literally just what I do live, but just like, hey, everybody, here's my setup. And like, this does that, and that does that, and blah, 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 blah. Like, I should make that video. Then when people ask, I could just serve that video to you. I really should. You're right. You're right, chat. As always, you're right. But making YouTube videos, how do I say this, is the worst. I would rather spend 7 hours trying to play Star Citizen than make a 10-minute YouTube video. The only reason I am a clip master, is because of the backtrack button. I hit one button on my Steam Deck and it saves the last 3 minutes in widescreen and vertical. Then I can just throw it on TikTok and then put it on Twitter and then put it on YouTube and then put it on Instagram. Without that button, that stuff would never happen. I don't have time to do this job and edit this job. Just don't sleep. And you'll still be poor. Man, I'm just spitting hot fire today. All facts. It's an interesting feeling, like being a Star Citizen focused streamer, when you just end up creating clips that talk about the game and clips that talk about dealing with the reality of the game. Like, I've already saved like a dozen clips from today's show, and none of them are about me playing in the game. None of them. Now, the true comedy of this chat is that we are not a stuck player anymore. We are not a unstuck player. We already went through that. This is the legitimate waiting time to get into a server now. That's what we're watching right now. Song name, Zone Dad. Do exclamation song. It'll always give you the name of it. This song was called Familiar by an artist named Saber Pulse, who I found because DJ Spotify served them up after I was listening to some other chiptune / drum and bass music. I need questions, chat. We need to mentally stimulate myself and this nonsense. So what you got? Oh, it's a Christmas miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, everybody. Do you see this? Tiny Tim, get in here. Wake up, Grandma. We're in the game. Wow. There we go. Yeah. 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 Look, see, chat. Hold on. Hold on. Let me get my helmet off for you. Let me zoom it in for you. Let me zoom it way in. Let me zoom it way in. Whoa. Haha. Yeah. Look, CIG, we need to be able to get a mustache trim. Okay? This mustache is street sweeper. No one wants to kiss these lips. Yeah, my dude is no one wants that. Let me trim that. Let me, oh my God, too close. Ah! We'll always have face over IP chat. This will always be funny. And I'll save that clip. Kaboom. There we go. Yeah, Zone Dad. Let's talk about that. So once upon a time, helmets were really bad with beards and mohawks or any kind of bigger hairstyle. They would pop out of the helmet. So CIG found a workaround, and the workaround is simple. You have a beard and you have big hair when you're not wearing a helmet. But once you put a helmet on, they sneakily just give you like a tiny little beard in there or really short hair all of a sudden. That is the workaround that they have discovered, for now at least. And I'm fine with it, you know? I'm totally fine with that workaround.
If anyone sees a patient
You shave so fast.
striped shirt, red and white hat, and glasses, would you please contact the front desk to let us know where you spotted them? Thanks. There's Ratcliffe to emergency.
Whether it's a simple case of the sniffles or something more serious.
Smart buy.
Getting
Thank you for the
right treatment
follow.
has never been easier, thanks to the advanced digital medical assistance available at every Kelto RX.
Is there a therapy group for people not getting into 4.0? Legit. It's here. It's in my chat.
Where fast and
Okay?
reliable medical treatment is
We will help
always
you.
what the doctor orders.
I will help you.
How are you?
Sumi says, I miss my mohawk through my helmet. Hey, did you know that I used to have a mohawk? Between the ages of 21 and 26. Back when I was basically finishing college and then full-time on the road, playing in punk rock and ska bands. It was a mix of many different colors. Pink, green, blue, red.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Terrapin medic, please. Terrapin medic,
Vehicle
please.
selected. Stand by.
Do you want to see a picture of me with the mohawk?
Welcome.
If enough of you ask,
Goodbye.
I'll do it.
To the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
What is going on here? What is going on?
I'm sorry. That is an invalid request.
Even though we waited 15 minutes to get into the game, I can't get a ship to spawn here.
You'll please visit us again.
I-
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle
I
Retrieval
don't-
System.
What are we doing?
Following location.
What
Vehicle
are we
selected.
doing
Stand
here?
by.
There is no way for me to fly to another station. I'm at the Stanton jump point in Pyro. Did you guys know that I'm within fuck this. Did you know I'm within 2 hours of being monetized? 200 hours of being monetized on YouTube? I am. Please subscribe on YouTube and consider watching some of my videos to help me make money in this job. Wouldn't that be nice? It would be. Okay. I'll find you that photo. Hold on. Hold on. I have a category on my phone called Young. Okay. You ready for this, chat? You're about to see a photo of me when I was 22 years old. Let me play you the band that I was on tour with when the photo was taken. Hold on. You need to hear the band for context. This was my very first band. First band that was like, as an adult, not a teenager. The band was called Bad Ash. That's me! And when the mohawk was not up, I looked like this. Look, this game is a fucking piece of trash right now. So we're just going to go through down memory lane. Then I joined this band. I joined this band. And I looked like this. Get ready. Get ready for it. That photo is me on the Vans Warped Tour, playing in this band called Far From Finished. Here's another one. Look at that tan line. Look at that tan line. I'm having way more fun going down memory lane and showing you photos of me when I was younger on the road in bands, because this game is just garbage. This is hot, steamy pile. Oh my God. Victim pool. Exposed. You look completely different. Yeah. Okay, chat. I'm going to show you one more. One more. So then I joined this band. I joined this band called the Void Union, and I went on tour in Europe for the first time. This is me on tour in this band in 2013. The year I shaved my head, but did not have the beard yet. Get ready for this one. Mr. Clean vibes to the max. Cutie patootie for sure. You mean still? Wink. All right, we are going to go back in time to the 3.24 build. I don't want to play it, but I need to play this game right now. I cannot just sit here and show you old photos of me for the next 4 hours. That can't be the show. Ronco Gaming says, those thighs have never seen the sun. So let me tell you about why I had an insane tan line. Because when you do, well, the Vans Warped Tour is now gone. For those of you who don't know, it used to be a punk rock festival tour that lasted 2 months, playing anywhere from 40 to 45 shows coast to coast and in Canada. Every day there was like 30 bands, 40 bands that would play. And you were always in the sun because you're basically homeless living inside your van or a tour bus. Now, if you could afford a tour bus, it actually was not that bad of a tour. But if you couldn't afford a tour bus, you were stuck doing it in a van. So I did that entire tour, all 2 months, in a 15-passenger van. We had to sleep in a moving van every night. Every drive was like 6 to 7 hours or more, because when you're pulling 30,000 kids every day, you got to drive a really long ways, right? So every day I was in the sun under a tent or walking around, and it was the most tan I'd ever been in my life those 2 months. All the photos of me, I look crazy. That was also the year I learned that spray suntan lotion only works when you're clean. If you're not clean, you spray that stuff on you and it just clumps everywhere. It does not work. Okay. If you went to the Vans Warped Tour in 2010 or 11 or 9, there's a good chance you might have seen me. Touchin' Buns says my Stream Deck. Hold on. Are we talking about Stream Decks like these or Steam Deck, the mobile gaming handheld? I'm going to assume Stream Deck. Your Stream Deck XL has used all 8 FB of RAM? What do you... Wait. Are you saying that the Steam Deck software is using 8 megabytes of RAM on your computer? That doesn't seem right. Hold on. How much am I using? My Steam Deck is only using 1 megabyte of RAM. There's a problem. If your Steam Deck is using 8 megabytes of RAM, there is an issue. You've got something going on your system that should not be happening. Like, maybe you've got some kind of plugin. What kind of third-party plugins are you using? Something's going on with your situation. You might need to apply for a ticket on their site or start a brand new profile. Like, there's something wrong with your setup. Zero on TikTok says, I've been loving the 4.0 preview. I'm happy for you. I have been unable to play the game today, like, at all. Hold on. Megabytes versus gigabytes. I'm using 1 megabyte of RAM. We're talking about RAM. Your Steam Deck software should not be using multiple megabytes of RAM. If it is, there's a problem.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Let's fly one of my favorite ships right now.
Welcome to the ASOP
The
Vehicle
cute
Retrieval
Intrepid.
System. Vehicle selected. Stand by.
Helios says, are contracts working in the preview? For me, the mission markers are working except for player bounty hunting missions. The Pro Tem, I wasn't getting any marker. So maybe don't do the Pro Tem bounty missions. How much space do I need for Star Citizen? You mean like hard drive space? I think the download is around 100 gigs. But I bet someone in the chat is going to give you a much more exact answer. I'm having...
Your vehicle has
Thank
been
you.
delivered to the
I was about
ASOP
to freaking lose it if we couldn't get a ship in okay. Okay. Everything's fine now. I need some very calm, soothing music because this is one of the most challenging days playing this game that I have had in a very long time. Chat is great. You guys are being so cool to me. Thank you everyone in the chat for being like friendly and with it and supportive. I love you. Thank you. I got a question and they ask, hold on. I lost it. Someone had a question about a ship. I lost it in the chat. Here it is. Lion Cross. What's the best ship you can get for around 200 to 250 bucks? Oh my God, real store money? You can get a lot of great ships for that much cash. Thank you for the 100 GGs over on TikTok. Thank you, dude. Your name is like the most metal, brutal font. I can't even read it. Thank you, dude. Back to that question. If you can spend over 200 bucks on a ship in this game, I would say depends on your gameplay, like what you want to do. But ships that come to mind are the Constellation Andromeda, the Mercury Star Runner. If you want a multi-crew focused combat ship, the Redeemer. There's a lot you can get for that price point. This is my favorite new starter ship, by the way. It's called the Intrepid. I've got an exclusive black and gold, kind of a slate gray and gold paint job. This ship is not super powerful. Only has one size 3 gun right there. But it does have a lot of other nice features. And I'll show you right now. Teddy says, is it hard to be a space trucker on Star Citizen? It's hard to play Star Citizen in general, regardless of what you want to do in the game. So here is the little habitat. We got a bathroom here, right? With the pop-out toilet. Yep. We got a little seat here with some, oh, I got a water bottle on the ground. Let's put that back in the fridge. Actually, I'll just save it. I totally forgot. You guys, one day Pandemanium left me noodles and water on the ship. What a homie, right? Do I still... we need water. This is perfectly timed. Perfectly timed. We need water and food. Let's do it. I want to drink. Drink it. Drink it. Thank you, Rocco Gaming, for the follow. Thank you so much. Now we need some noodles. Let's close that one. Let's get these noodles out. I want you to watch how the guy just, like, gets chopsticks out of nowhere. Okay? Check this out. Let's walk into the light. Watch this. No chopsticks, but then all of a sudden, boom! Got him. Andromeda or the Taurus? The Connie Taurus is for cargo, It's a little bit bigger. The Constellation Andromeda is for combat and multi-purpose gaming. Echo Texan Gaming. What a name. It says I downloaded, couldn't get my fast to quit stuttering tip. Look, this game is very hard to run. Unless you're rocking a very powerful gaming rig, be prepared for a pretty terrible experience. I'm sorry. I wish I had a better thing to tell you. If you're having a really hard time getting frames in this game, you could try dropping the native res of the game, like below whatever your screen is. If your screen is 1080p, run the game at 720. If your screen is 4K, run it at 1080p. Like, these are things you can try as well. You could put the cloud slider all the way down. But I wish I had a better answer for you. To Poets in the chat, what up? Also, look, if you want to go down the rabbit hole of finding any little trick to run this game, you should do it on my Discord where we can talk about it much more detail oriented. Link in bio or link in the Twitch chat right now. To get the frames you are seeing in my game, it takes a 9800X 3D, a 4090, and an M.2 SSD, over 32 gigs of RAM. Like, what just happened? Did we stall? I flooded it. I flooded it. So this is one of my favorite ships in the game right now. It's called the Intrepid. It's got that one gun, 2 missiles, and 8 SCU of cargo space. That's it. That's it. But I think it's a really cool little starter ship. Is this game PvP? Yes, my dude. It is PvP and PvE at the same time, all the time. Call to arms, give me that. Evict illegal occupants, yes. It's PVG, player versus game. Most true statement I have seen in the chat today. Spoiler alert, the game always wins. Ain't that the truth? Game state good? First time chatter. You want to put a few more words into there and we'll try again? A good way to earn credits in 4.0. Well, 4.0 is a nightmare right now. Maybe, like, don't even play it. And if you do play it, definitely don't do it because you're trying to make money or anything. Like, it is so barely functional. I had to stop. I'm back in the old build because the game was so incredibly unplayable. I couldn't get a ship, no matter what I did. Could not get one. I'm almost afraid to give you answers of what to do in the game because it's so barely functional. And I say that with a lot of love.
Shields off. Shields
You know?
on. Shields off.
But I will say bounty hunting is a good way to make money because it's low risk, high reward. Well, low risk, medium reward. Where cargo might not work, salvage might not work, trading might not work. Do you see what I'm getting at here? A lot of might not works.
Quantum travel engaged.
LRD_Mephiston has subbed for 2 months.
Mephiston!
Feel it out and do what you enjoy.
Thank you very much. 2 months on the channel is a big deal. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much.
Quantum travel complete.
We're going to do this little PvE bunker mission down here. At Cutter's Rig. We're in my new favorite starter ship, the Crusader Intrepid.
Shields on.
This is a cool location. You'll see why in a moment. Pretty unique to the game to have this kind of floating station here. Not really a station, it's an outpost. Perfect landing. And there we go. Definitely a cool location. Unique in the game as well.
Off.
All right, let's get out. There could be a bunch of NPCs like trying to shoot me immediately. Kind of don't really know. I look forward to the day that we have some kind of like scanner system on foot of any kind, but that's still not a thing. All right, I got 45 shots with that gun and 40 shots with this gun. All right. The P8, we'll use that one because I got the scope. Ship is still running, but the engines are off. That way my shield stays up. There are a lot of hostiles here for me to take out alone. 22 of them. Plenty of places for them to snipe me from different locations. I saw people walking up there a second ago. And there. I'm gonna move up. This is obviously a choke point. If the NPCs were on top of it, they would drop me right now. They might drop me. I might die. Oh my god, oh my god. Oh! Oh. Oh. Oh my god, right next to me! Look, the enemies don't make any sound. There are no footsteps. Like, spatial awareness is literally 0. The lack of audio cues is probably one of the things about... Shoot him! Like, and he got back up. You mix in, like, you're witnessing a lot of why FPS stuff in this game is kind of, like, stupid. Are you getting that? I hope it's obvious. So to be fair, 22 NPCs versus 1 player with 2 magazines, probably not the best move, but I just wanted to do something fun and stupid, and I had a good time. And now we get sad.
Activated the Prime sub.
Hey, it's hard to pretend I'm sad when our 8th new subscriber of the day is now here. Thank you, Khalid Dragon. Khalid Dragon? I hope I got your name right. Thank you so much for that Prime sub. Means the world to me. Now, in game, let's talk about this. I could activate a beacon for someone to come save me, but I don't care. So I'll just hit this button right here that just does that. Because look, I don't care. I'm not going to sit there, right? Enough waiting during the 4.0 nonsense right now.
TRG McBooty activated the Prime sub.
TRG McBooty. Number 9. Number 9. First time subscribers are what I'm counting here. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you. You know what? That makes me feel so good. I'm going to try going back to 4.0. Yep. I'm going to do it. I'm going to go back to 4.0. Even though it's going to suck, I'm going to do it. Can you show the desk again? I'd love to. Take a look. ask any and all questions
Walker_TR1 joined the Enders Elite.
Walker. I almost called you the Texas Ranger. It's not you. It's a different Walker. You're number 10, dude. You are number 10. The other day, we broke my all-time record for new first-time subs in one stream. 25. I'm not saying we're going to get there today, but I'm saying it's cool where we're at, you know? So thank you, everyone. Streaming is my full-time job. We are right now on TikTok and Twitch and Twitter and YouTube trying to do all the things. My socials are doing better than they've ever done in the history of me in this job right now, and I mean that. What is this?
Wesley O2511 joined the Ender S Elite.
Wesley. Zoom in closer. You're number 11, Wesley. Thank you so much. Zoom out further. Thank you, man. Thank you. Thank you. If you're a subscriber, please join that Discord. There are some extra perks for being a subscriber. I'll put all the links in the chat. I'm within 200 watch hours of being monetized on YouTube, which means another revenue stream for me. And that's a good thing. So please watch my YouTube shorts. Consider watching a bunch of my videos. And I'm just happy you're here. Thank you so much. Now, joystick question. Someone said, I also have the sticks on my desk. How are yours mounted like that? Asks Soul Scene. I'm glad you asked. Let me show you. These joysticks, the VKB Gunfighters, come with a big metal plate as a mounting plate. But if you take the metal plate off and use those 4 screw holes, you can drill it right to your desk. And that's what I did right there. That's the move. Looks good too, right? And there's also a VKB joystick giveaway going on right now. The link is in the bio. It's for one of these, a VKB Gladiator NXT joystick, either right hand or left hand. You let me know and you'll get that one. It's worldwide. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat right now by doing exclamation giveaway. Cleanest setup I've ever seen. Thank you. Thank you very much. I take a lot of pride in the studio that I've built here. I also take a lot of pride in how functional the studio I've built is. Like, there's a lot of streams out there that just have a ton of cameras that are just chaos. My old studio was a ton of cameras, but chaos. This place is much more organized, much more poignant and specific, with so many little details that I love talking about. So if you're a details person, don't be afraid to ask those questions. I would love to explain them all to you, you know? Now, I have a question for the ultimate Star Citizen know-it-alls out there. You know who you are. You know who you are. Should I right-click on someone I know who is in the 4.0 preview, or should I hit persistent universe? What should I do? Because the problem we had earlier today was we got that player unstow, player stuck thing, and we had to wait 15 minutes. And then we could not call a ship. No matter what we did, we couldn't call a ship. And it was angering me so much. So much. Victor Hall says, I wish the base came with the NXT Evos. Let's talk about that. So the reason this joystick costs $130 to $150 or so, and this one costs $300, is because this is all metal down here. Everything down here is all metal, tight, detailed, precise, very expensive, and well manufactured. This one is still well made, but it's all plastic. And the plastic components are a little bit bigger, a little more spread out. There's a reason that there's a cost difference here, not just the actual like real estate. There are more changes as well inside these sticks, but they have the same exact grip. So the top, the handle is the same. I can't choose Pyro as a spawn, Ashley. I've already chosen a spawn in the game. Is there a way that I can erase my, like, can I erase my character in the 4.0 preview and then make a new character in the, is that possible through the character repair tool? I don't know if it is. Does anyone know if that's possible? Not anymore. This is such bullshit. Why does CIG do this? Why did they do this? McBooty says, I really enjoy the content. I don't have video, but I like listening when I'm fighting the SC servers. Love the music interaction. Was first chair trombone in high school. Much respect. Oh, dude, thank you. Thank you so much. And Apollo, thank you for pinning that so I didn't miss it. Thank you very much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. People exploited to duplicate. I mean, who gives a shit if someone is exploiting to duplicate and make money? If it lets someone play the game who can't play the game, they should keep it in. Wait, Jay Tulek says I did it the other day. Okay. Jay, if you did it, I'm going to try it. Here we go. I'm going to settings. Public test universe. Oh, character repair. Wait, I have to request repair? I don't want to wait in a queue. I definitely don't want to wait in a queue for that. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm just going to try backs. Ooh, I love this plan. Oh, everybody. This might be the big brain. I'm One Design says reset your regen location and backspace to go to a different location. Because right now I'm stuck at the jump gate. I'm stuck at the Stanton Gateway. That might be the ultimate fix. I hit the microphone. I'm so intrigued by this idea. IQ level 100,000, says Ashley. Okay, I need to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. You guys can look around my room. Don't go anywhere, okay? Don't go anywhere. You can play with the lights too if you want. I'm back. First time chatter, 3 Blacklister says, that is some investment. You're right. Investment in my brand, investment in my job. I'm a full-time content creator. I'm also a music teacher and a professional artist. So there are a lot of things I need in my life to work, including piano, drums, and then the camera angles let me use them on stream, but also teach online lessons. So truly, that is the main purpose of this room, to do everything and anything I want to in the world of digital entertainment and education. You know? And I think some of you see it and some of you understand it, which is amazing. Did you guys know that Cliff Bar makes mini Cliff Bars? I know, right? Pretty awesome. Who even is Cliff? I know. I assume they started the company, but maybe not. What if there is no Cliff? Ever think about that? I like this. Me Paragon says, seeing your setup so clean. Meanwhile, I got my 3D printer trying to make shit as clean as you. Dude, there are 0 3D printed things in my studio. I wish I had a 3D printer. Well, actually, I could have one, but I don't have the space for one. Like, if you don't know this about me, I live in Brooklyn, New York. I've been here for 9 years. This is one of my bedrooms in my apartment. Turned into this. 3D printers are big and loud. You need somewhere to keep them where they can do their work and not bother everybody. Like, there's nowhere for me to put one. But I do wish I had one. I have some specifically weird, janky things in my room. I'm going to show you one of them. It's literally made with gaff tape. Get ready for this. I needed somewhere to put the mouse on my drum set when I wasn't using the mouse. So look what I did. I'm just going to show you some of the janky things I've built. Here we go. Same monitor, both locations. And honestly, that's just a taste of some of the little things I have built to make this place work. Every single studio setup out there in any world of professionalism is going to be a mix of pro equipment and then ingenuity to just make it work, get it done. And my place is exactly that. I got to fix this camera angle. I hope there's someone out there that like really appreciated that. Like, I hope someone who's watching like actually got a lot of value out of what I just did there, because I don't often get to talk about all that stuff. Like, to be perfectly frank, I could do a full day of streaming where all I do is talk about OBS setups and my studio, you know? And look, there's channels that do that, you know? I just don't have the viewership for that. Like, I have a couple of you would stick around for that, but like the numbers I have right now would not last.
Everyone loves. Important step on the road to wellness.
I can't imagine how many switches you need to turn on and off every day. Okay, I'm One Design. I have been considering doing a this is how I start the stream video. So my old studio, I had a video that kind of, oh wait, hold on. Before I say all that, let's explain my problem. My problem right now is I cannot call a station. I cannot call a ship here. No matter what I do, I cannot get a ship. So we are going to go here and we are going to get rid of my clone body here. We're going to reset the location. Confirm. Go back. So we are now back in Stanton, not here. We are now back in Stanton. So we're going to back out. We're going to put the camera on ourselves so you can see me. Here's me. That's me right there. And now I'm going to go to my desk. I have a special button that we open like this. And then we do this.
We've got some new inventory in. Definitely.
That's how I feel trying to play Star Citizen 4.0 right now. Like that.
Where fast and reliable medical treatment is always what the doctor ordered.
This is a reminder that patients and guests are not allowed in the staff lounge. Thank you.
Captain Redbeard. Thank you so much, dude. If I missed your friend request, I just don't go through that very often. So don't worry. It's nothing personal. I plan on running a bunch more multiplayer events once 4.0 is mostly stable. So don't worry. I'll get to it. What I was saying is that at my old studio, I had a video showing how I get everything working, how I go from this room being turned off to like this room being fully functional. So I should do that again. I should. It's actually not as hard to set this room up as you might think. I'll tell you about it. So step one is I have to turn on my audio rack. My audio rack to my left over here. Over here. Step one is turn on the audio rack. And then step two is click on all the cameras. Every camera has an on switch. Then after I have clicked and turned on all the cameras, I have to turn on the computers, the stream computer and the game computer, which are both in the hallway, by the way. See these cables up there? The computers are out there. So my computers live in the hallway. Exclamation specs on Twitch to see a photo of them. Then I come in here and I open up OBS and I make sure all the cameras come online. I have this little broken out mirror called All Cams that shows me all the cameras all the time. So I always know if they're working. So if I see all of those working, I know I'm good. Then I open up all these programs and I click a button on my Steam Deck, which will put them all in the correct areas. Because every area is specific on the screens, right? After all that, I do a microphone check. Check, 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 check. And then we're basically ready to go. Oh, I almost forgot. I have to manually set up the camera slider every day. I'm still waiting, by the way. We're waiting to get into the game. It's just a black screen. I have to set up this guy over here. That guy. This camera slider is not designed to remember settings overnight. So I have to control and set the parameters of how far left and then how far right every day. And then sometimes I have to manually reset the focus on this camera and on that camera, because when you turn off autofocus on a Sony Alpha camera with the kit lens, it still sometimes loses the focus between power on and power off stages. What the hell is happening? Why is this taking so long? If anyone out there is wondering, I died in game. I haven't come back yet. Do not quit out of the game right now. If you quit out of the game during this situation, your player becomes unstuck or unstowed or who knows what the effing bullshit name is. Your character won't come back. You'll have to sit on the menu screen for 15 minutes. Just wait it out. Does it suck? Yes. Is it soul crushing? Yes. Does it make me want to never play this game ever again? Fucking yes. But just reach inside, find a bit of calm, take a breath. It'll all be okay, right? Right, chat? Man. Elite Dangerous awaits. Dude, Star Citizen 4.0 is so bullshit. It almost makes me want to go back to our first love of space gaming. Elite Dangerous. They gave me a base in the game a couple years ago. Here's the commemorative plaque they sent me for the Ender's Enclave. I loved Elite. Truly. It was the first video game as an adult that made me feel like I was a kid again. I'm getting goosebumps right now just thinking about it. But memories are not the same as realities. You know what I'm getting at? So I know within the first 20, 30 minutes of going back to Elite Dangerous, I'm going to remember all the bad things, all the moments I didn't enjoy about that game, all of the things that seem like old technology. You know what I mean? Everyone in the chat, tell me your nostalgia game. Tell me your nostalgia game that in your mind you love to play, but maybe in reality isn't all that good anymore. You know? What is it for you? Soul Sign says it's World of Warcraft. Wesley says EVE Online. Game Guide Dad says Wing Commander 3. J2Lex Sly Cooper. Oh, dude, great game. TikTok, you can play as well. You can play as well, TikTok. Sparhawk says, you know you want to start a mining party. I mean, that's how we got partnered. Mining parties every Wednesday. The midweek grind. What the hell does this mean? Anyone ever seen this? Notice. Update. Game group cache. I don't. What? Age of Empires. Halo 1 through 3. EverQuest 1. Revenge of the Mutant Camels. Anyone ever heard of that game? Is Tanzor just making up game names? Ocarina of Time. Ba 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 ba. Yeah. Some of my favorite video game music of all time. Zelda Ocarina of Time. Bust Extreme on TikTok, your name. They say VKB sticks are amazing. I've had them for a few months now, and they are such good quality. I use the Omni throttle for my left. You mean this guy? Yeah, if you're trying to play twin stick with the feel of stick and throttle, this is an awesome attachment. And it just goes in between the joystick. You can just buy this and add it in. All you have to do is take this kind of a joystick apart. There's screws in the back of it. It opens up, and then you swap out the twist adapter for this one, and then open up the bottom, plug it in there. There you go. Pokemon Stadium. First time chatter. This is a really, like, what am I supposed to do with this? This is for real. All I did was backspace myself in Pyro. But before I did that, I reset my spawn to go back to Stanton. So I think now chat, correct me if I'm wrong here. If you know better, correct me. It seems like the game is having a really, really hard time taking my character who died in Pyro and then moving me back to Stanton to then open me up. I am not going to quit out of this screen. I have learned my lesson multiple times. If you quit out of this blacked out screen, I almost always have to then wait 15 more minutes to get back into a server. Almost always. With all of my might, I want to type quit, enter. With every fiber of my being, I want to type quit and hit enter. Okay, this is the new thing. It now says stream started. Result okay. I'm afraid to try anything. Apollo says, try reboot server now. I don't think that's the thing I can do. Do you use Tobii eye tracker? I do. My Tobii eye tracker is right there. These little lights are flashing only because of the camera. I don't see lights flashing for me. They are IR LEDs. Exclamation Toby in the chat. That's Toby with 2 eyes. Type SOS, says Ashley. Oh my God, I know. What joysticks do I recommend for Star Citizen? Asks Vespi. These. The VKB Gladiators. And lucky for you, I'm giving one of them away. Literally right now on the channel. Exclamation giveaway on the Twitch chat, or go to the link in my bio, because you're on TikTok. Go to the bio link. It's a worldwide giveaway. Good luck. Doc Slick says, sweet, I just ordered a Toby and I'm having second thoughts about if I have gone with gone with Track IR. Okay. As someone who has used both at length, let's talk. So go back in time to 2016. I am obsessed with Elite Dangerous. I want a way to have head tracking in game. So I buy Track IR. Track IR works really well. You get this thing that attaches to the side of your headset. It's like a 3-prong stick like this, right? And it works incredibly well with a dedicated camera sensor on top of your screen. So you put the sensor there, you put the thing on your head, and then boom, you are looking around in game. And Track IR is fast and snappy and accurate. All good things. Bad thing is that thing hanging off the side of your head. It's kind of ugly, has a cable. So you have to have another cable, this thing hanging off your face. I kind of got annoyed after a while. So then I moved to Toby eye tracking. So I had the older model and I was like, whoa, eye tracking is the future, but it's not as accurate. And then Toby put the new one out. The new Toby eye tracker is way more accurate than the old one. But I don't use it all the time. I only use it some of the time. I think if you want head tracking always, Track IR. If you want head tracking sometimes, or if you want the convenience of it, Toby eye tracker. This just in, everybody. Numbers and words are moving. These are new numbers and new words upon the screen. Batman on TikTok says, why do you choose to have a split keyboard instead of a normal one? This is a great question. Let me explain. The biggest problem I had when I got into flight sim gaming was that you have a keyboard here, joystick, and a tiny mouse pad over here. And I got really annoyed with this tiny mouse pad. And then whenever I wanted to play FPS games, I'd have to take the joystick down so I could have the mouse real estate back. Then I found this product. This allows me to have a center mount joystick and all the buttons for gaming about the same width as a TKL keyboard, giving me this huge amount of mouse real estate. And then if I have to type more, I just drag this down and now I'm typing and I don't need it and I push it away. This has been so huge for me. Quite literally the ultimate way to play any kind of PC game I want, whether it's an FPS adventure, a twin stick fighter, or a regular gamepad controller vibe. All here without changing anything. That's why I have one of the best no compromise gaming setups for the kind of games I like to play. Does it make sense now? If you have more questions, put them in the comments. And thank you so much for that prompt. That will be a TikTok video for tomorrow. Beautiful. Love when I can make content during the content. Mwah. Chef's kiss perfection. I can't make any content about the game right now because the game is a piece of trash. Garbage. Garbage patch. The last time I was this angry about a Star Citizen patch, it was called 3.18. And those of us that remember that one, you're like, huh? Yeah. Yep. Daily Dale, I use VKB Gunfighters. The stick I suggest to everybody is the VKB Gladiator. That's the one we're giving away. Link in bio. We don't bring up 318. Brian says, have you looked at Verpal sticks? Oh, I've looked at them. I tell this story often because I have no problem about saying it. About 4 years ago, I was sponsored by Thrustmaster joysticks, and I was getting tired of them not having a higher quality product than the T16000 that had a twist functionality. They still don't have one. They still don't have one. Come on, Thrustmaster. So I wrote a letter to VKB and Verpal, and on the same day, VKB wrote me back, and Verpal never responded ever. And we've been proudly using VKB joysticks for the past 4 years. Thanks, VKB, for hosting our 4th holiday giveaway. Link in bio or in the Twitch chat by typing !giveaway. Hey, shout out to the chat right now for like keeping the show going, even though this game is a piece of garbage. Sorry, I didn't mean to get so emotional there. Sorry about that. I got 2 very big messages from first-time chatters. Oh my God, hold on. One is, they're both books. Hold on 1 second. Let me scan these. First-time chatter, Kali Dragon. You got the Intrepid. I love the Intrepid. Intrepid is one of my favorite starter ships in the game. But I will say this. Star Citizen right now, the 4.0 preview is really bad. CIG rushed it out before the holiday break. It sucks. They'll fix it soon-ish. But if you're playing this game as a first-time player, do not play the 4.0 preview build. Play the 3.24 live build, but don't do any grinding. No grinding, because anything you do in that patch is poofing away when they replace that live build with 4.0 probably next week. Another first-time chatter. Zeroki says, hey, dude, how are you? Oh, I mean, look, trying to play this game. What a nightmare. But I'm having fun with all of you in the chat, so thank you. I had an error message saying error code 60030. Which one is that? There's a lot of errors right now. Which one's that, chat? I get the numbers all mixed up. Is that the download error? Ashley says lobby error. There are so many error codes for this game. Like, sometimes I'm up on the fix and sometimes I'm like, you know? Yeah, the hot fix was only a hot fix for certain things, I guess. Okay, now I am still waiting. Still waiting. But you know why this is fun, chat? Because you're all here with me. And I got more questions coming in. I love this. Batman on TikTok says, why do you have the joystick not centered on the desk? Because this is the middle of my desk right here. And this would be awkward to be straight. It's farther to the left than it would normally be. So I put it at an angle, which might look weird to you, but I'm telling you right now, this is incredibly comfortable for me. Can you see the angle that I'm at? Like, do you see my left hand? It's incredibly comfortable for me to like play the game like this. I can play this game for hours and hours and hours. My elbow is here. It's a slight lift up. My right arm is floating, you know, like this is just floating right here. Very comfortable. It works great for me, but the ergonomics of me might not be the ergonomics of you, you know? But that's the beauty of designing your own setup, you know? Design a setup that works for you. Make it work for you. What other games do you play? Love that question. I am still obsessed with The Binding of Isaac. My wife, Lily, and I play that game all the time. I think we have like 400 hours in the game. Came out in 2014. Still love it to death. I also really like Risk of Rain 2. That game is amazing. I love roguelike games a lot. We play that one all the time. Sea of Thieves is really fun. I play that with some friends sometimes. Helldivers 2 is my game of the year. Helldivers 2 is my game of the year. Didn't win, but I love it. Love that game. What is the deal here? We are still on this screen. Still. I love the red bricks in your background. Very New York. Yeah, because I live in New York. That's my wall. But I do like playing with the lighting. Check it out. Here's kind of a much more normal lighting environment. This kind of looks like my normal ceiling lights, but it's not, because ceiling lights create downward shadows, not good for camera. You want lighting that comes direct or indirect, not from the top. So all my ceiling lights are turned off, and this is a bit more of a vibey version. I have two kinds of lights. Let me show you. Elgato key lights are all the white natural lights. That one in the back, that one's for the piano. Then I have three here for my face, left, right, and then a little backlight. Some people call that a hair light, but I don't have hair, so it's a beard light. And then if we turn those off, we turn on just the background lights. So here is only the background. I'm using Philips Hue bulbs. There's about 22 Philips Hue bulbs in here that allow me to create different colors. You can use the chat commands to change them all around. And we put it all together to make it look like this. Now, I didn't learn about this stuff in school. I learned about all of this by watching YouTube videos, asking friends who work in media, and just figuring it out, you know? Speaking of figure it out, this sucks. I don't think we can just sit here for much longer. Does anyone know what I'm supposed to do here? Like, why do no CIG devs ever watch my content? Does CIG secretly not like me? Am I not popular enough yet? Like, I get a little jealous when I watch some of my streamer friends and I see devs in their chat. I get jealous. I do. I won't lie about it. Cry. Quit the game. I mean, it says the word success right there. I hate that we have more hours of the stream yet. Like, the stream is not done. We have more hours of the show. We have not hit my goals for today. But the game is not allowing me to showcase anything. Nothing. Success, says Walker. I know. How long have you been on this screen? Oh, easily 10 minutes or more now. Maybe even 15. And I got here by resetting my spawn to Stanton and then backspacing myself in Pyro. So backspacing myself in Pyro with a spawn in Stanton is what's happening. Alejandro says there's a hot fix in progress. What do you mean? Where is that on the Spectrum forums? Are we on the Spectrum forums right now? I'm starting to hate this game. I mean, you're not wrong. Oh, wait, this just in. Wait a minute. We lost the whole text. We had text on screen for a while. It said Area 18. Now it says nothing there. I don't know when that happened, but that happened sometime in the last 5 minutes or so. I wonder what that means. Scarab Killer, first time chatter, says, hey man, I've seen your content all over the place. Love it. Hope you had a good Christmas. Oh, dude, thank you so much. I did. I had a really awesome time yesterday. My wife and I made a big old bowl of soup. It's called Army Base Stew. It was incredible. I put a photo on my Instagram. Do you want to see? Let's go there. Let's go. Let's go to my Instagram. This sucks. Let's go to Instagram instead. Check this out. Look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it again. Delicious. All vegan. I know. I know. My joystick giveaway is still going on. I made a little video about that. Slow motion for you. This was me going to the gym this morning because I go to the gym 4 to 5 times a week. It is one of the best parts of my life right now. Also, I'm within 200 watch hours of being monetized on YouTube. I've been trying to get monetized on YouTube for years now. So please, if you have a YouTube account, subscribe to me, watch a couple videos tonight, and watch those shorts because we only get 30 days to do this. If we fail this month, we have to do it all over again. Link in bio. And right now, in the Twitch chat, I was feeling pretty good at the gym today, okay? I put on some digital Macho Man glasses, and here we are. Because, you know, I've never had arms like this, okay? Let me be proud of me, okay? And then, oh yeah, we have a new camera today. We have a new camera. This one. This used to be a Logitech Brio, and now this is the same camera as this. Elgato Facecam Mark II. We have one there, and we have one back there. So this is a pretty good Instagram story I did, right? It shows two of the different previews. It shows the camera, and it gives you a link to buy. And then I've been experimenting with my Go Live posts. I kind of like this one a lot. I've been trying to find like weird places to take photos in my room. I'm pretty proud of this one, right? It's pretty clever. It's pretty well done. You need to know this, chat. Every time you see a photo like this of me, it means I took like 15 photos of myself. Going through all the faces. I'll be like, I'll just go through a whole shitload of faces and click, 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 click. And then I'll go through them and be like, no, 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 yes. No, 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 yes. No, no, yes. No, 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 yes. And if you caught that movie reference, you should definitely subscribe to me because our humor is the same. And if you didn't catch that reference, that's fine. You can still be friends. You can still follow the channel. It's totally cool. We just won't connect as often. I'm going to quit. I'm typing quit. Q-U-I-T, quit. I can no longer sit there. I can no longer sit there and wait. I can't do it. I can't. I cannot. Can't do it. Can't do it. Can't. Cannot do it. We're going back to 3.24. I don't want to, but we need something. I can't have a full hour of trying to play Star Citizen on the channel. I can't do it. Oh, this track is cool. Why did you go vegan? Oh, I talked about this yesterday. Sure, I'll tell you. So back in 2008, I was working at a coffee shop in Boston called Harold's, going to Berklee School of Music. And Harold's had vegan options on the menu. And at that time, I had never really considered a vegan diet before. I was just kind of getting into being less of a picky eater. Because when I was a kid, I was a super picky eater. I ate like nothing but like hamburgers with nothing on them, and Taco Bell. I had the worst diet ever. So bad, in fact, that when I moved from northern Michigan, where I'm from, to Boston, Massachusetts, just by me eating regular foods from different cuisines, like Thai food, Indian food, Japanese food, things I'd never eaten before because I'm from a small town. I lost like 25 pounds in the first 6 months living in Boston. Okay. I had the opposite of the freshman 15, the exact opposite. Okay. So then I got this job at a coffee shop and I am cooking food and also like making coffee and ice cream. And I got to be friends with a handful of the vegans that would come in and order the vegan food we had. We had tofurkey and I made tofurkey sandwiches and we had some like vegan cheese subs as well. And I kind of got to be good friends with a handful of the vegans that came in. And I realized a lot of them were musicians. And a lot of them were in the punk rock scene. And at that time, I was also in the punk rock scene. I had my own band. I wanted to do more in that scene and blah, 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 right? And then I started dating a girl who was already vegan. And she showed me that it was not as difficult as I thought it was to eat vegan. She never forced me to do it, but I was eating vegan when I was with her, right? And then I gave up red meat in 2009. And then I went on the Vans Warped Tour in 2010. And the chef that year was the former touring chef for Billy Corrigan from the Smashing Pumpkins. And every day on the Vans Warped Tour, they would do 3 versions of every same meal. Regular, vegan, and vegetarian. And they had these tacos one day with these like fried tofu things. And I really wanted the vegan tacos. And they told me I couldn't get it unless I changed my meal plan to the vegan meal plan. Pause the story.
Buddhaholic UK has subbed for 5 months. I'm a devout carnivore, but I'll sub to your energy.
Buddhaholic, thank you for 5 months. Appreciate you. You do you. My cholesterol levels and your cholesterol levels do not need to be the same. So I went on the Vans Warped Tour. I wanted the vegan tacos. They said, change your meal plan if you want them. So I did. I changed my meal plan. I went vegan for that summer on the Vans Warped Tour. And I felt better about myself. I felt healthier. I felt more energized. And if it's, I don't know if it's TMI or whatever, but like things moved easier, if you know what I mean. Wink, wink. You know, in the bathroom. It was great.
Nante has subbed for 4 months.
Nante! Nante, thank you so much for 6 months. Super appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, so I got home from tour and I was like, I'm going to keep this, right? And then during my touring years that followed, I realized being vegan helped me to find healthy food while living an unhealthy lifestyle. Because being in a touring rock band that makes no money, I'll tell you right now, it's not a healthy way to live. Everyone else in my band was just a food dumpster, traveling from one truck stop to another, inhaling anything that rolls on those heaters. Meanwhile, I had to actually go out and find healthy foods. And it was better for me. I found myself enjoying everything more, you know? And then I started going to some doctors and like getting tests and see how my body's doing after the transition. And they were like, okay, you're low on these vitamins, but you can get supplements for that. And then I figured out my life, got on the right supplements. And honestly, every time I go to the doctor now for the past 14 years, because I've been vegan a long time, my numbers are incredible. My cholesterol numbers are great. I've had a doctor tell me point blank, you will never get diabetes. Someone told me that once. I was like, whoa, really? Amazing. So yeah, it works for me. I love it. I feel like I'm healthier and stronger because of it. So if you want to take it seriously and consider a plant-based diet, I can help you. But if you don't want to, you don't have to. I'm not here to tell you what to do with your life, you know? I'm here as an example to show you that it works for me. And I have not gotten food poisoning in 14 years. You know? Here I am. Here I am. I'm 41 years old. And I've been vegan for 14 years. I'm energetic. I feel good. And I think I look good. So there you go. There's my whole spiel on that. Arnold Schwarzenegger is vegan now. Let's fly. What should we fly? The Tana. Let's fly the Tana.
Please visit us again.
Ooh, Apollo. Apollo with the big brain maneuver. Use my alt account.
All of us working together to keep our corps safe.
Okay, hold on. I want to show the Tana off in case someone hasn't seen it. That's a great idea, Apollo. I have an alt account that I have not used in a long time. That's a great idea. Really good. What's my favorite ship in game? It says Scarab Killer. Sorry, I got all kind of energetic and like into that conversation about why I'm plant-based. I hope you guys enjoyed that honest talk from me. I have many favorite ships in game. The Intrepid is my favorite new starter ship. The Mercury Star Runner is one of my favorite medium-sized, like multi-purpose ships. Cuddy Black is one of the best ships in the game, bar none. C2 is my favorite large platform ship. This ship needs an update, but it's still cool, and I'll show you why it's cool. What's not cool is I can't find the closed door button. Any ship without a panel is so annoying. Oh my god, did you watch that? Ugh. Valak, I don't know what you're complaining about. Are you complaining about the game? Because, yeah. What HOTAS do I use, says Avery? I use VKB Gunfighter twin joysticks. We are giving away a VKB Gladiator joystick. Link is in the bio. Or exclamation giveaway in the Twitch chat. Yeah, that bed back there, Dangerous Moose, it's like a tour bus bed. I don't know how many of you have been on tour buses like me, but that's what the beds are like. They're just like that.
Engines on. Quantum fuel active.
You are clear to launch.
Boom! See? The ship that transforms has an advantage sometimes. Did you see that?
Thank you. Please visit again.
This ship is called the Tana. And it can do that. That's actually a good clip. It's not showing that much, but it's a little snap of like, oh, you know? That's a good clip. We'll save that one for later. Kong Kaiser, opinion on thruster plus joystick plus double joystick plus voice plus, oh my god, cat trying to eat the tree again. Sweetheart, sweetie, sweetheart. I love my cat, but him eating that tree, oh my god, it is... I know the holidays are festive, but I can't wait to put this tree away. OMG, the cat is plant-based too. No, cats are carnivores, okay? Do not put your cat on a plant-based diet, okay? That was very funny. Thank you for that very funny moment. Appreciate you so much. Now, I have a button on my desk that I would love to show off. It is right here. It does this. Are you ready for it?
Warning. Self-destruct started.
The pipe organ switch? I don't know why I did that. I thought it would be funny. Now, we are going to try to use my alt account to get into an EU server for the 4.0 preview. Because apparently my main game, my main server, my main account is just glitched beyond belief. I can't do effing anything. Oh my God, he's back. Hold on. Baby, 7. Sweetie. Hold on, everybody. Sweetheart, come here. Come here, sweetie. Okay. Okay. That tree must taste good. It's just sharp. It's just sharp plastic that he wants in his mouth, apparently. Yes, we are going to log out and log into an account I have not used in over a year. It's been quite a while since we have used my alt account. Don't let him in again. Oh my God. Sweetheart. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody, my amazing wife, Lily, got takeout. No, it's not takeout. She bought this and brought it home. This is from one of our favorite vegan restaurants downtown, Spring Cafe. I got a bao bun braised tofu skin bao bun with some sweet potato fries and some kind of other tempura vegetable. Oh my God. Look. The game might be barely functioning, but chat has been really cool today and like really on top of conversations. We have had constant engagement, even though this game has been an unplayable piece of trash. So I want to thank all of you, because my anxiety goes up when the game doesn't function, because I get afraid that no one will want to stay here and watch my show. You know? So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Now, let me log in and try this other situation. I forgot what my name. Okay, I got it. Oh my God, we have to re-authenticate. It's been so long, I have to re-authenticate this particular account. I don't think I've ever used it on this computer before. The last time we used this account, I think I was at the old studio, like the one that got condemned. Authorize for 1 year. Authenticate. Okay. Now we launch the 4.0 preview on my new account, my alt account. While it boots up, quick bio break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Okay? Okay. Okay. I'm back. Let's try some of this sauce. This sauce looks really good. Oh, yeah. It's a sweet potato. Sweet potato. Honey mustard. Who's a fan of sweet potato fry plus honey mustard? Because I am. So good. I'm just going to eat like all these fries at once. Okay. Look at us. Look at us sitting on a 4.0 preview loading screen. Persistent universe. Esteban must not have heard my whole speech about being plant-based for the past 14 years. Ender by Buster. Load. Boom. There I am. Hey. Hi. Sup. Okay. Review. Accept. Skip. Stanton. Lorville. Server. EU. Play game. Let's find out what happens. Oh, yeah, we're loading in. Also, you all need to see this beautiful bao bun that I got here. Look at this. Avery, you never heard the term bio break? It's my streamer term. That means, I gotta pee. Jay Tulex is right. Reese's finally has true vegan peanut butter cups, and there's a vegan Hershey's milk chocolate bar made with oat milk. Yeah. Also, those Justin's peanut butter cups have been out for years. The dark chocolate ones, those are vegan as well. But Hershey's finally making vegan stuff is a big deal. Big deal. Four point oh preview. Ashley is correct. I call those accidental vegan. Like Oreos. The company Oreos. Well, Nabisco's the company, but Oreo as a cookie was never meant to be a vegan thing. They just realized if they took out the tiny amount of actual dairy, the product would last longer on the shelf. Same thing goes for Skittles and Starburst and Red Vines and Twizzlers. KR says, how's it running? Should I update? No. You're going to be tempted to play Star Citizen 4.0 preview. But don't do it. Don't do it. It is a fucking nightmare. For the last half hour, no, for the last 45 minutes, we haven't even done anything in the game. The last 45 minutes has been me talking about the cameras and me telling stories about being on tour and me talking about the desk because the game has been unplayable. To get back into a game, I had to pick up my alt account that I haven't used in over a year and log into a EU server. Okay? So my advice is don't do it. Just watch my show instead. And please follow and consider subscribing. Thank you so much. Spawn-in hangers have been taken away. The spawn-in hanger was a thing, but it was very glitchy. And CIG was like, nah, let's not do it.
Outlaw 2310 activated the Prime sub.
Outlaw!
Merry Christmas Ender smiley face.
Dude, Outlaw, thank you very much for 16 months on the channel. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. All right, we're going to go from our little hab here in Loreville, and we're going to loot our way to an adventure. Now, let me tell you a bit about this alt account we're on, okay? My alt account is named Evil Prize. Evil Prize was coined and designed to be the version of my game character, or the version of me that does the opposite of what I would do. Because I'm a very nice, conscientious, helpful player in this game. Okay, that's Enterprise. But this guy, Evil Prize, is a real asshole. Okay? All right? And we have to honor that, even though we're only using this account to play the game. I also only have one ship on this alt account. And you'll see when I get to my ASAP terminal.
Cause08 activated the Prime sub.
Cause is the 11th new subscriber of the day. I cannot tell you how much it means to me to get subscribers when the game that we're playing is just barely functioning. That means you actually really like this weird thing I do, this weird thing I've created, and the vibes here on the channel that we have made together. You, me, and the chat. So thank you, dude. Thank you so, so much. I try hard to not let the lack of functionality in this game get me down too much. It's hard. It's tricky. All right. Everyone take bets on what you think my one ship is. Unless you know what it is, and then shut up. But everyone else, what's the one ship Evil Prize owns?
Do not lock doors. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
It's Weezer. Says Ender is an all-around a W. First time here, vibes are tremendous. Dude, thank you. Thank you so much. PTV.
Cerberus Abyss 13 activated the Prime sub.
Cerberus, you're number 12. Number 12. Thank you, dude.
Lawin 1 activated the Prime sub. Less than 3.
And a resub. Lejean? Do I say it with the Jean sound? Thank you so much, man. 3 months on the channel. Thank you.
Action Hero _87 joined the Enders Elite.
I gotta get out of the train. Hold on. I gotta go. I gotta go. Go. Oh. Action Hero, you're number 12. The 12th new subscriber of the day. 4 days ago, we broke my all-time new subscribers for one day record. It was 15. Now it's 25. And we got 12 first-time subs already today. Thank you. Thank you, everybody. Streaming is my full-time job. Subs are my main moneymaker. Then gifted subs. Then donations. Exclamation donation in the Twitch chat. Then we have Patreon. And then we have bits. And then we have TikTok. And if we can get 200 more watch hours on YouTube in the next week, YouTube monetization. YouTube.
Teddy Lag Salad activated the Prime sub.
Teddy 13. Teddy sub 13 of the day. Boom. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Really, really appreciate the love you guys are all showing me right now. Paul on TikTok says, what up? From Plymouth, UK. Oh, good day. Right? No, wrong. Cheerio. The God save the Queen. I'm just going to say British things now. Bangers and mash. Fat Tat.
_tat dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Yeah, Fat Tat, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. And you know what that means? Valorant.
Valorant gifted 3 subs.
Every 5 subs, Valorant drops a sub. Every 5 gifted subs, Valorant drops a sub. So amazing. It's like an end-of-year bonus.
Action Hero _87 gifted a sub.
Did you say Anvil's C8X Pisces Expedition? That's my only ship. That's the one. Boom. Yeah, every 5 subs right now, Valorant Official is gifting subs to everyone's channels. The amount of money Valorant Riot Games is spending on this promo, I have no clue. It's got to be millions, right? Like, it has to be like $1 million investment on there, right? Like, every single subscriber, every single Twitch streamer in the world is getting a sub for every 5 subs, right? How much money is Riot Games spending on this promo? I would love to know the number when it ends. I don't think they'll release it, but you know? Now, back when I started this Evil Prize account, this was my favorite small ship that still has guns, can still pew-pew, but is very little. I had to invent lore for my character. So the lore for my character was Evil Prize stole this constellation, stole this Pisces off of a Carrack, because the Carrack has a little tiny fighter, little snub ship. So my lore was that I stole one, and that's my only ship. That's the lore. Yo, we got a hype train going on. That rules. Thank you. Let's talk about that glitch. So the sounds in the hangar are out of control. Like, sound outside the ship, no noise. Sound inside the ship, fire alarm station nonsense. Like, I just mute the game immediately. P2, dude, could you write your name out with Paul? Thank you, Paul. This is the premier place to watch my show. Really. The highest quality audio, the highest quality video, maximum bit rate is here on Twitch. Also, we have dozens of chat commands, so I don't have to say everything. You can just type in the commands to get the answers. Twitch is where it's at. So if you're watching on TikTok and you really like what I do, consider making that switch to Twitch. Self-destruct button test in 4.0. Oh, we've done that many times over the past couple weeks. Many times. Thank you for the follow. Pixel, 1990. Good year. Ninja Turtles were king in 1990. They're still kings in my heart. I am still obsessed with the Ninja Turtles. I made a post the other day, made me laugh, because 35 years ago, I got Ninja Turtle comics, or 30, it was 30 years ago? Yeah, 30 years ago, I got TMNT comics for Christmas, and I bought myself some TMT comics just the other day. And it was kind of a nice full circle moment. Like, I know I'm speaking to a mix of ages out there, but I want you to know that when you find something in your life that you love as a kid and still love as an adult, that really means something.
P to the P that be me activated the Prime sub.
Paul. And this also means something. Paul is the 13th new subscriber of the day. Thank you so much, Paul. Let's talk about these clouds. So the clouds in Star Citizen Alpha 4.0 have gotten a big old upgrade. They are now slowly moving across the surface of planets, casting shadows on the ground underneath them, which is a pretty incredible detail. You know? I can't wait till we get actual weather fronts, which we are going to get. They teased it during CitizenCon about 2 months ago. We got a whole video about it. Mucky McFly dropping 100 bits. The Prisoner dropping 100 bits. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's get into it. What ship am I flying? Asks Sawyer. What's up, Sawyer? This thing is called the C8X Pisces. I had to get the name correct in my head there. I got it. Let's get gear first. Whoa, what's this? This is a new mission. Yellow level contract, ship under attack. Okay, I'll help you out. Why not? Hurston weapon sight above aerial. Okay. Kaz says, did you get The Last Ronin TMNT comic? Stop the music. The Last Ronin is such an incredible graphic novel. It single-handedly got me back into reading comic books. It's the Avengers Endgame for the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I read it. I was obsessed. I cried. And then I went back in time, and over the last couple months, I have read all 150 back issues of the IDW TMNT franchise. That book is incredible. If you ever loved the Turtles and want to know what's up with the story, where does it go, and you don't want to read all these back issues, get The Last Ronin. Go to your local comic shop, or in the chat, type exclamation The Last Ronin for an Amazon link. I bet you didn't expect me to be that passionate about it. I am. Everybody, X Pat Brat is here. Yo, thank you so much for the big fat raid. Thank you.
Valorant gifted a sub.
All right. I need to know, what am I going to play on drums right now? What are we going to play on drums? Everyone in the chat,
Origin
start
Hydrogen
giving
dropped
me
a 5
songs.
bomb.
What are we going to do? What are we going to play? Tell me. Keep spamming out requests. I'll pick the one that I am the most moved by. Whatever moves me the most, I will play. Run to the Hills by Iron Maiden is a great song. Journey. Just any Journey song. Welcome to the jungle. Do you know where you are? Do you know where you are? Do you know? Expat Brat, thank you so much for the raid of like 200 people. Whoa! Down, so down. Oh! When does the song end? It's such a long song. So long. It goes on for like 2 more minutes. Man, we forget how long songs used to be. All right? Hey, if you're brand new to the show, my name's Ender. I live in Brooklyn, New York. I'm a musician and a gamer here on Twitch. We mix live music, entertainment with space simulation gaming primarily. I am within 200 watch hours of getting monetized on YouTube, so please, if you use YouTube, please subscribe and watch at least 1 or 2 of my videos tonight because I need this. I need it. All right, let's get back to the game. And Expat Brat, thank you once again for the massive raid. So cool of you. So cool. Love it. Our gameplay today has been effing terrible. Like the last half hour, no, the last 45 minutes, all we've done is stare at a loading screen. Like the only reason that I'm in 4.0 right now is my buddy Apollo was like, hey, Ender, remember that alt account you own that you never use? What if you use the alt account and then log into an EU server? And I was like, oh my God, genius. Genius. So here we are, my alt account. All I own is a Pisces. We're just a little baby boy going on his first adventure. Look at that cute emote we unlocked. Is that a frog elf? So cute. All right.
Shields offline.
Time to go to Ariel. Wish we all had alt accounts. So Action Hero, many years ago, we're talking like, I don't know, maybe 3 years ago, every single one of us that played this game with regularity had 2 accounts. Because many things used to happen that would make one account unplayable. Or you'd go to jail and like you wouldn't be able to get out of jail because of other glitches. So I remember watching a stream by oh, what's his name? He doesn't stream much anymore. He used to stream a lot, but he's kind of took the last couple years off. He's got that ostrich, Gary the ostrich. He was pretty influential in getting the Argo Cargo to win Best in Show a couple years ago. Oh my God, why am I blanking on his name? Wee-oo. That's his little catchphrase. Thank you, Red Lear. I was watching Red Lear's show one day, and he was like, dude, if you go to jail, he didn't say dude. He was just like, if you go to jail in this game and you can spend $45, buy another account. You go to jail, log out, log in, new account, out of jail. And I was like, genius move. And I took Red Lear's advice. And it helped me out many times over the years, including right now. He didn't believe in rehabilitation. But remember, someone that plays this game as part of their job is different than someone who just plays it for fun. Because most regular people wouldn't even attempt to play this game right now. Okay? Like, I understand that. Like, I can't seem to quantum to whatever this is. Whatever this is, I am not allowed to quantum to it. So we'll just fly at my top speed, which is... What is my top speed in this thing? All right. 1,140. Let's call it 1,150. Get a bite of my sandwich while we fly here. For my new viewers, here is how I play the game. Here's my setup. If you have any questions, hit me up. I'm sorry. Mark Jordan is making me laugh a lot in the TikTok chat right now because you're so casually saying things that we all feel. But like, okay, Mark says, this game kind of lags and low key breaks my heart. I love how casual you're being about that. All right. This game always lags and it constantly breaks hearts. Also, Jordan, graphics card doesn't seem to help this game as much as CPU. Like, I'm running a 4090. I used to run a 3090. I saw a very little difference from 3090 to 4090. But going from a 5950X CPU to the new 9800X 3D has been literally game-changing. I think I got an extra 10 to 15 frames in almost every environment in the game, thanks to the 3D V-Cache on those new AMD chips. They truly are the greatest gaming CPU on the planet right now. They're also impossible to get. I only have one because AMD sent me one because I'm a member of the AMD Red Team. And thank you, AMD. Thank you. CPU and RAM upgrades are sometimes better than GPU upgrades for Star Citizen, but it depends what you're using. If you want to have a more in-depth conversation about that kind of stuff, join our Discord and hop into our channel called Gear Talk. Link is in my bio and in the Twitch chat right now. I don't know what I'm going to get into here. I know that this is a protect someone mission. I just don't know how many ships are going to spawn, what kind of ships are going to spawn. Can my little Pisces handle it with my stock weapon loadout? I have no idea what this server player count is. I know that I'm in an EU server. This is my first mission in over an hour, after an hour of troubleshooting, and I am not exaggerating. Okay? Thank you, Mark. Also, if you really love what we do here, Twitch is a better experience. I try hard to make the TikTok close to as good by having like versions of all the camera angles that still give you the vibe of what I do here, including a scrolling thing that has all the camera angles. You just don't have like chat commands for commonly asked questions, and the quality of the audio and video is doubled on Twitch. Like quite literally doubled. But TikTok is important to me. I try really hard to make it a good experience. I just wish the company like TikTok would add some features for streamers. Like, we need more moderation tools for chat. We need more chat apps to combine chats. We need chat bots that can do exclamation commands. We need links in chat that are clickable. Like, there's so much. So much. Mando says, a friend of mine called you a Viking. Hey, as long as they mean Viking in like a cool way, like, oh, that guy looks really tough and strong, you know? Not like that guy looks like a murderer who has a boat. That's not the Viking quality I want. Okay? First time chatter, Cloud Chaser. How you doing? They say, are you doing bunkers? I am doing anything that's possible. After an hour of troubleshooting, I am using my alt account on a European server to try to do the first baby bounty hunting protect mission. I'm going to go over here and I'm going to try and save the day. With my little blasters. Pew, 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 pew. This mission is called Yellow Level Contract, Ship Under Attack. Mando, I do use beard-specific shampoo and conditioner called Viking Revolution. So maybe I am a Viking. Exclamation beard care on the Twitch chat if you want to use my affiliate link. Okay, we got a Hornet and Titan. Take down the weak ship first. All right, weak ship first. I hit him with a missile. Good thing that Hornet's not attacking me. If they were actually, like, both attacking me, we'd be in danger here. But they're kind of doing it like an action movie star who has, like, gets attacked one at a time. I prefer that. Yes, please attack me one at a time. Just a few more hits on this guy and they'll be done for. There we go. See you later. Next. Lock missiles. When you're in a smaller ship versus a bigger ship, make sure you're taking advantage of your missiles. Don't, like, not use them. Twister, welcome to the chat. They say, how are you? Dude, I am way better now than I was a half hour ago because we have been troubleshooting the game for quite literally 1 hour. Like, literally an hour of no gameplay. A lot of good conversation, though. I had to use my alt account and log into an EU server. Whew. That explosion was badass.
Okay.
Got him. Wait, maybe I didn't. Now he's dead.
Okay.
What?
Shields hit.
Oh, I lost a wing. All right, this is an eclipse right now. Good example of the NPC not knowing what to do. Cloud Chaser, thank you so much for that sub. That's your second month. Thank you, dude. Now, the comedy of me fighting this eclipse is, if this was a player, they would just get distance and launch their torpedoes at me. One shot and I would be dead. But the NPCs, like, never. Wait a minute. That's your first month at tier 2? Yo. Thank you, dude. Chat, make some noise for that. This is rare. It is rare that someone subscribes to my channel for the first time at tier 2. I am startled. I'm blown away. Thank you very, very much, dude. I think that makes you what, the 14th new subscriber of the day? I think so.
Target destroyed.
Join our Discord, man. Join the Discord. Link is in the chat. When the game is more playable next week, we're going to do a bunch of events. And all subscribers and Discord members are invited. Looks like this mission's not done yet. This is we're protecting this target, Kareem. We need to stick around and see if more enemies show up, I suppose.
Okay.
Oh. Down there. Wait, that's a dead ship. Maybe I have to full kill these ships. Maybe I can't just soft def them. So now is the question of, is there something else to do on this mission, or are we just waiting for the server to catch up with itself and, like, give me the next instruction? You know? What was that? Did you guys see those? Were those flares? Guess we'll scan their ship for fun. Can I not scan them? Okay, there we go. So something that's able to be scanned is purple, and then when you're scanning it, it goes yellow like that. And it puts all the info down here on this MFD. Down here. So we can see they are owner, civilian, faction, civilian. Screen cannot handle all the information. We can see the parts of their ship. Obviously, the font is terrible here. Like, this font is a nightmare, but at least I am playing the game. And again, I'm only playing the game right now because I joined an EU server using my alt account, because my main account is locked in, I don't know, some kind of limbo. Ridiculous. All right, question time while we wait for the game to answer itself. Daniel over on YouTube says, what's the function of joystick 1 and 2? Let's talk about it. Right stick, pitch. Yaw. Left stick, strafe left, strafe right, twist to strafe up, and twist to strafe down. Now, my right stick does not twist, it's locked, because I have foot pedals that do the roll function. Therefore, I have full analog control of all 6 degrees of freedom, thanks to my all analog joysticks. Of course, they're all VKB. I use the VKB Gunfighters, and we're giving away a VKB Gladiator on the channel literally right now. The link is in the bio, or if you're on Twitch, type !giveaway in the chat. It's a worldwide giveaway from our friends over at VKB. You might win. And if you don't win, just use my name to save 5% on your next order. I make no money off that deal. So if you save a bunch of cash buying VKB sticks, remember, !donation. Send me a little tip. Let me get a bite of my bao bun. Hold on. The Titan Monkey says, did you manually bind all your controls? Yes. Everything here is something I designed. I figured out. I used to play Elite Dangerous. Played that game for 7 years. So when I got into this game, I tried to make my controls in this game as close to the same from Elite as possible. Some things don't carry over, but a lot does. And then it's just been trial and error ever since then, you know? Every patch, there's something new. Every patch, they change a few buttons. Oh, speaking of changing buttons, we need to fix something right now. Right now, when I target a ship, my untarget button no longer functions. They must have changed that binding. Alt-T is the default command, but I like to click this little button right there. So let's find untarget. Let's find that together. If anyone knows where untarget is, save me the time, because there is no search function here. And oh my God, it's the worst. All right, vehicle targeting. Unlock current target. I found it already. Beautiful. Double click. I think I got it. Let's go back and try. Target. Untarget. Yeah! There we go. Beautiful. Fixed. Fixed it. And now we save. Always save the bindings when you change something. Control profiles, save control, and I suggest giving it the date. Whatever the date is. You know? So we'll do 12, 26, 20, nope, 24. There we go. Save. Boom. I think this mission is glitched. No surprise there, but I've protected the ship. No one else is spawning in, so we win, but we make none of the money, so that blows. Let's try again, I guess. We win!
Shields offline.
Maybe the mission will catch up with itself. You know what I mean? Maybe the server will catch up and we'll get the win and get the money. I don't know. But currently, do not play this game if... What the hell? Did you see that? That I was not enjoying that. We're going to manually go there via line of sight. Cloud Chaser is correct. The pyro system is so beautiful. So beautiful. The planets, the vibes, everything. Hold on. Can I show you guys a video? Hold on. I'm going to mute the game. I'm going to show you a video from the other day's stream. This clip is incredible. I want you to watch this. All right. Hold on. Full screen. Hold on. Let me change the audio track here so we don't get demonetized. Also, I was Santa. So, yeah, I was Santa there. Audio track, VOD mix. Here we go. Full screen it. Think burn. Ooh, turn it down. I might as well do another. Turn it down. Watch this. Look at the sun coming up over here. Watch this, everybody. This is probably one of the
Hold
most
on.
beautiful
This is a glitch right
situations
now?
I have
Just
found.
party, like,
Hold on.
around the bay?
Glitches. Okay,
There we go.
Here we go. Yeah, look at this. We have an actual sunrise happening on the planet. Oh my God. Right there. Right there. Look at the rays. Star Citizen is the most beautiful space flight sim game that's ever been created so far. Especially at the scale of what this game is. That's the main thing. Most of the haters out there, they don't understand the scale of this game because, quite honestly, nothing compares. There is nothing else out there in full release games with the scale and detail and scope of this. You know? That Santa is correct. It doesn't exist. Yeah. Right? The only reason that clip did not go on my TikTok immediately is because the program I use to save the clips, called Backtrack, glitched out for the last hour of that stream. So the last hour of that stream, none of the clips saved. Someone on TikTok named Luz says, is the stream delayed? I mean, TikTok, I don't get controls over that stuff. So if you think there's a significant delay, that's because you're watching on TikTok. Maybe I suggest you watch on Twitch. Now let's see if this mission is going to work. Clark says, I just got the VKB Omni Throttle. Oh man, great choice. Great choice. Although for me, the Omni Throttle is not the best because I don't like it for desktop use. I think the Omni Throttle is amazing if you have desk mounts or chair mounts. But for me, it's kind of uncomfortable up on top of the desk.
Shields offline.
No, Luz, we were watching a clip from yesterday.
Is now on.
Shinomaru. Shinomoru. I think that's more of how I say it. What do you use to roll your ship? My pedals. The pedals are below my desk. I use the VKB rudder pedals. They are all metal, super high quality. I'm a big fan. Now, for some reason, we can't get rid of that other mission track. I don't want to track that mission anymore. Untrack. Track. Did it work? It worked. Oh, thank you. I'm pretty sure I was on Monox for that clip. Pretty sure. .4 is a disaster, says Matthias. Correct. That's the correct take. It's the worst. The only positive I have for you is that you can still play the 3.24 preview build, you know? That's the only positive take. It's one of the worst. It's not technically a live build. So technically, I can't say it's the worst patch ever because it's not a live build. Technically.
Sensisid activated the Prime sub.
Sensisid. 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 Can you put some... Spell your name out like I'm speaking English for the first time. Thank you for 4 months on the channel. Thank you so much.
Shields offline. Engines online.
Now, if you're wondering, why did I kill my engines for a moment? It's because I set up a binding that engines on is also enable advanced HUD. And I wanted the advanced HUD, but I did not want to go fiddling through one of those stupid MFDs down there. What mouse do I use? Razer Death Adder V2 wireless. I've been using the Death Adder for like 9, almost 10 years. I dislike Razer software immensely, but I really like the Death Adder mouse. Slideshow Sniper says, I've been watching your videos on YouTube. Oh, thank you, dude. I'm within 200 hours of being monetized on YouTube. So your YouTube watching is really helping me. Thank you so much. I strafe up and down by twisting my left stick. So I twist the left stick to the left to go up. I twist to the right to go down. That's probably the only part of my twin stick adventure that took a little bit of getting used to when I switched from HOTAS to twin stick about 4 years ago. Everything else about twin stick is so natural. It's like, and so much better. At least if combat and snappy maneuvering is what you want to do. If you just want to be a chill, like, hauler, cargo loader gameplay, then twin stick might not be as good, you know? That's the thing. You can play the game any way you want. You can play this game with one of those flight simulator yokes if you want to. I mean, some of the ships have yokes. When you look down, the controls are a yoke. Like, I think the C2 is a yoke. Also, it's a fun word to say. Yoke. We made a mistake, chat. The mistake was we did not go back to repair and rearm to get more missiles before the fight. We should do that. I forget I am flying a little baby ship right now because my alt account only has this one baby Pisces ship. Now, the C8X Pisces is a pretty good little ship, but I need those missiles, especially if I'm going to take on bigger targets, you know? The problem with the Thrustmaster T16000s is quality control or lack thereof. The twist on those joysticks always breaks. Always. I was sponsored by Thrustmaster for a while, and they were sending me new joysticks every time one broke. And I was like, this is not sustainable. This is not good for the environment. They don't make a high quality stick with twist. If Thrustmaster cared about flight sim and the future of this kind of gameplay, they would make a version of like their Warthog with a twistable throttle. Or I'm sorry, with a twistable axis. But they don't. Thrustmaster makes new wheels almost every year, and it has been over a decade since they've made any kind of high quality joystick. That's what got me to go to VKB in the first place. And I've been with VKB for 4 years now, and I love their stuff. I like that VKB has really high-end gear, but also more budget-friendly gear that is drastically higher quality than everything Thrustmaster makes. The stuff that Thrustmaster made for Microsoft Flight Simulator is just a reskin of previous products. Now, except for the throttle, they did make a fancy new throttle like a year or two ago.
Slideshow Sniper activated the Prime Sub.
Yo, Slideshow! You might be the 15th new subscriber of the day. We're gonna do some counting after this encounter. My record's 25 new subs in one day. And I'm pretty sure we just hit 15. Thank you, dude. Oh, it's Sideshow, like Sideshow Bob.
Target destroyed.
Sorry about that. I was in the middle of combat and like, you know, when I'm fighting, I just kind of glance at it and then go back to the game. So, sorry about that. Sideshow. Confirmed. Sideshow confirmed. Let's find a place in the sun to repair, rearm. I love that the planets now show you if it's daylight, which is great. Much better for planning your engagements. Any HDMS in the sun. There we go. Hurston Dynamics Mining. You can vehicle services there. I have had a lot of trouble playing the game today, to be honest. And the last thing I need is to fight the video game and the player base. You know? I can fight one, but not both. You know what I mean? I can't fight both.
Shields online.
We spent the last hour in a troubleshooting storm.
Shields offline.
Matthias says, took me 8 hours to do 2 missions. What?
Shields offline.
I'm not laughing at you. I'm laughing with you. I did not do a character repair. I am using my alt account because I own a second account of this game. Haven't used this account for over a year. I had to use my alt account, reactivate it, and go into an EU server. It's the only way I could get back into the game. Also, in my experience, missile countermeasures are not working. This whole day of troubleshooting bullshit all started when someone launched missiles at me in Pyro. I hit noise and chaff a whole bunch. Didn't help at all. Took the missiles, died, and then we couldn't leave a station. And then we spent hours in troubleshooting nonsense land. Astro Naughty says, I'm losing stock modules when claiming destroyed ship. Dude, I haven't seen that glitch for quite a few patches. That's a bad one. So sorry. But look at these clouds. Yo. This game might be often a terrible tech demo, but it sure is beautiful. You know? And when it works, and it's beautiful, that's the magic. That's the magic. That's what keeps so many of us involved in the game. Otherwise, we would have given up years ago. Boom! Perfect landing. A little bit of a hard landing, but this little bird is tough, you know? Boom. The Pisces. Hello, Harrison on TikTok. What did you say that I missed? I don't see anything in the past few minutes. What did you say that was I needed to see? Matthias says it's the most stunning game I've ever played. Yeah, dude. Graphically, 100% yes. 100% yes. Now, once you're done refueling your ship, don't stay on the landing pad because you will just bug it out for other players who want to use it. So be courteous. Get your ship off the pad when you're done. And a little PSA is kill the engines whenever you actually land. It's not a persistent problem right now, but there's been many patches where leaving the ship turned on after you land causes a lot of problems. Like the ship will like float away. Who remembers that? You'd land the ship, get out of the ship, and then boom, the ship would be like up there. Don't ever turn the whole ship off when you land somewhere because that will kill the engines. I'm sorry, that will kill the shield. And now I'm still kind of protected if I get shot at. Or I can run in close and I'm inside my own shield being protected from someone shooting at me. Hey, expat, you're still there. Look at that. Nice to see you lurking around back there. Harrison says, having a problem getting middles to lock. What does that mean? Modules? Like module targeting? Aw. Thank you. Ooh, look at this black cherry flavored multi-tool. Mmm, delicious. And a pink flare? Oh, okay. I can't do anything with it. I need an undersuit or an oversuit. Oversuit? Armor. That's the word. Oh, missiles are kind of messed up right now. I have had a hard time getting missiles to lock. I've also had a hard time with missile like countermeasures functioning at all. Ooh, pink legs. Never mind. Give me them pink legs. Let's see them. Let's see them. Oh, baby. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Yeah, daddy's got some new legs. Huh? Huh? Chat. Huh? Hey, come on. Right? Whoa. Look at these. Hey, fellas, my eyes are up here. Okay? All right. That is Face Over IP. Expat Brat is the master of Face Over IP, but I don't think, I can't confirm this, I don't think Expat Brat has a humongous beard, so I think you have a little bit of an advantage when it comes to the face tracking. Although, The new 4.0 face tracking works way better with the dumb beard than the old one did. So that's a fact. I like that the new face over IP can do like a vowel face. Hold on, I'll show you what I mean. Like the new one can oh God, too close to my dome. Hold on. Let's do a calibrate. All right. Whoa. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay. Let's do a quick calibrate. Exit. Scroll. Calibrate. And then just look normal. And close it. See that? Look how wide that mouth goes now. Wink. The things I say on camera in this job, truly extraordinary. Let's save that clip because that's stupid. Okay. Wrong way. Matthias says, I miss the old local and ship inventories. I don't know. I think I might miss how usable some of the old functions were, but I think everything they add when it works is better. The only thing CIG has added that I don't think has made the game better, hear me out, master modes. Did you hear that? I'll say it a bit louder. Master modes! It's probably the only thing they've added to the game that I do not like. I understand why they did it. I understand the problem they were trying to solve. But IMO, they didn't really solve the problem. I mean, okay, maybe they did. But at what cost? The cost is the formally beautiful, seamless transition of one speed and any direction. Why is it so dark in here? Why is the power out in this module? Stop the music. Has anyone else found a completely unpowered, like, terminal? Is this, I mean, it could just be a glitch, but it's an interesting one for sure, right? I'm just going to go with this as a glitch. And I'm not going to... Oh, but look at the sun coming in. Look at these rays. Huh? Look at me. Look at Evil Prize just sneaking around here in my pink leggings. Remember the game Sneak King? Who remembers Sneak King? It's a sponsored Burger King game. Now, what would be cool is if this module was turned off because somebody, like, messed with it. Like, if there was a panel on the wall over here that had, like, a master power to it, that could be cool. Reminds me a bit of Elite Dangerous. Remember how we would land and kill the power to turn off all the turrets? Everyone's problem is not that master modes, it's the speed change. Okay, the problem I have with master modes is as follows. We used to have this beautiful flight model that was grounded in science. And that flight model was pretty easy to understand. It's a law of physics. An object moving continues to move in that direction, in that speed, until an opposite force changes that, right? Like gravity will stop the change of the speed of an object. But when you're in zero gravity and you start flying in one direction and then kill your engines, your ship or your vehicle or your asteroid or whatever will keep moving at that speed indefinitely until something changes. And I loved that about the flight model in this game. Because I come from playing Elite Dangerous, a game that is definitely not grounded in science. A video game with space drag, meaning you put the landing gear down, you slow down. You know? So this game didn't have that. I could float in any direction, go decoupled, and then look in any direction, and I thought it was so cool. It made me feel like I was actually flying in space. But the zoom and boom nature of PvP jousting made CIG put speed limits on combat mode and then travel mode. And if you are floating in 0G, decoupled, and you switch to gun mode, your ship slows down. Why? Now I know what you're saying. You're saying, Ender, it's a video game, dude. It's a video game, remember? Relax. And you're not wrong. It is, in fact, a video game. You're not wrong. But we had that beautiful, realistic flight model of any speed, any direction, indefinitely until gravity slows you down. And then the devs changed it to get rid of jousting and dogfights, and now we have these strict things about our speed. And CIG knows that Master Modes is not loved, and they know it's flawed because they're changing it again. We know that we are getting Quantum Boost, a short jump thing they have teased in quite a few videos about Squadron 42. So we're getting that. And the devs went on record during the IAE interviews to say that we're going to be able to fire the guns all the time. So no longer not being able to fire, but they're still going to kill our shield when we go to nav mode. And I feel like there's a lot of details that they did not tell us yet. So Master Modes is getting changed, but I feel it's still going to be a process, you know? But this game is and has always been a process, you know? Game development's not a straight line. It's an iterative process. We go along for the ride as alpha testers, you know? So we need to wait and see what happens, keep an open mind, and be vocal about the things we do not like. Because in many cases, CIG will change things that the community is adamantly against. Not always. After all, it's their game, not ours. But we're the ones that are going to play it. So they do listen to us. Sometimes. That was me getting on a little bit of a soapbox. I hope you all enjoyed my soapbox about Master Modes. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Take a bow. I've been streaming for 5 years. I've never bowed to you before. First for everything. That was a good soap. Okay, let's try this again. Hurston weapons testing site above Magda. Let's try it again. Red Rabbit on YouTube says, I agree. Attention all YouTube users. Your boy Ender is within 200 watch hours of being able to apply for monetization on YouTube. Something I have been trying to get for years. So, if you use YouTube, please follow me there and consider watching a couple of my videos tonight or watching my shorts, because I'm telling you, we need every angle we can get in this business. And one more site to be monetized on would be badass. I thank you in advance. Weapon site above Ariel.
Shields offline. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Hold on, I missed a question about Track IR. I want to get to that. Is Track IR free? Technically, there is a free version of Track IR called, what's it called? Free Track? There is a free version of Track IR, and there is a way to build your own Track IR device.
Shields online.
And there's a way to make your own IR camera using like an old PlayStation Move camera. There's a whole DIY like group out there. Open Track, that's what it's called. Yeah, Open Track.
Shields online.
You can also use head tracking in Star Citizen default with just any webcam. It doesn't work as well as Tobii Eye Tracker or Track IR, but there are some people that use it. Okay, I'm having this mission's not giving me anything. It says I have to go to a weapons testing site above Magda. There it is. What the hell? Dude, the game is just, I feel like I'm just on a merry-go-round. You know, just round and round. Which is a great song by Rat. Round and round. Sorry. Yep.
Shields offline.
80s anthems. There you go. Doc Bloomer says, I have one of your old streams playing in the background. Doc Bloomer, you are so cool. Thank you. Make sure the volume on that is like at least on a tiny bit. I don't know if, or you could use the Windows volume manager to kill it. I know that Twitch, for example, doesn't count a view if the game is muted or if the stream is muted. I don't know how YouTube works. Mute tab, Zenith, big brain. Haas says, can I ask you a favor without being rude? Oh man, I'm ready. I'm ready. This mission is glitched. We're done with it. We're done with it. We're not getting a, we're going to abandon. We're not getting the thing. And our character is like blacking out. Hey, remember that mission that like we were hoping would complete itself? It finally completed itself. Beautiful. I guess we go to Pyro for the hell of it now? Sure. Let's go to Pyro just to give us something to do. Can you react to my cousin's band? I mean, I'm not going to blind react right now to your cousin's band. I'm sorry. Now, there are ways that you could force my hand. Wink, wink, exclamation donation.
Shields
Let's get around this planet, shall we? I'm transporting scalpel rifles to Stanton. I do look forward to all the smuggling gameplay that we are going to get in the future of this game. For real. I'm so excited for it. What do they call it? Emergent gameplay?
Shields offline.
Just getting caught up on chat here. Mando, what are you talking about? This retro light? Here's the question. What camera and lighting are you using? Oh my god. Geeks of Retro. Are you still there? I love talking about cameras and lights. We got time. We're flying right now. Let's go through it. Boom. Sony Alpha 6100 kit lens. Facecam Mark II by Elgato. iPhone 11 running NDI wireless software. OBSBot Tiny 2 PTZ AI tracking and movable camera. Sony Alpha 5100 on a camera slider kit lens. Sony Alpha 5100 kit lens. These four are GoPro Hero 7 Black cameras running the 1080p 60 FPS mode. And then finally, one more Elgato Facecam Mark II. Now, as for the lighting, two systems at play. Elgato key lights for the natural white lighting, and then Philips Hue smart bulbs for all of the background lighting, because it allows me to change the colors whenever I want and chat to change them whenever they want and to create different feelings. Put it all together and it looks like this with the kind of natural white lighting. And then I have another mode which is a bit cooler, if you will. I mean, like cooler tones, less bright lights. And there you go. That's all my cameras. Did you swap out the sad piano cam? Yes, I did. I replaced the old Logitech Brio with another Elgato Facecam Mark II right here. And the beautiful way that I swapped it out, and I'm going to, hopefully I help somebody out there that does this job or whatever. If you want to swap out a camera but not change all your scenes, as long as you are using nested scenes for all those cameras, you can just plug in a new camera, go into that main scene, and change what camera it's going to. So all it did was go to my main. I have one scene called Piano Cam. It has one source, the camera. Double click, changed it from the old Logitech camera to the new Facecam Mark II, and then boom, all of my scenes also change. This is just something everyone should do. Anyone that is using OBS that uses multiple cameras, do not ever make the camera source your actual thing in every frame. Like right now, this, my face here, this is not the exact camera source. What this is it's a nested scene. So I have 11 scenes called cameras, and each one of them has one source, that camera. Then whenever I have a scene that needs a camera, I just find nested scene and bring that camera in. I learned this from Mr. Greggles years ago, and it saves so much resources on your computer. Because honestly, much like playing Star Citizen, you're fighting resources. When you're a streamer, you are also fighting resources. You're trying to use as little of them as possible to create the highest quality experience possible. You know? I love talking about this stuff too. I'm very passionate about it. I'm super proud to get to work with Elgato, Haas. I signed on as an official Elgato partner a year ago today. I haven't re-signed for the new year yet. I really hope they sign me again. Please, Elgato, keep me on, please. Yeah, Mr. Greggles is one of the most knowledgeable people on like the whole internet when it comes to live streaming technology. For real. You think my setup is impressive? Next to the Mr. Greggles setup, I might as well be sitting on a soapbox. One PC, no camera. Anyone out there that's buying Elgato stuff, use my code, please. Exclamation Elgato. If you're buying stuff on Sweetwater, use my tracking code, exclamation Sweetwater. And any of my particular things in my studio, if it's on Amazon, I have affiliate links. Exclamation kit for almost everything with affiliate links, or just ask and I'll send out all that stuff. Hold on. Time for the game music. Time for the game music. The interactive music here with these jump gates is really impressive. Who has not seen wormhole travel in Star Citizen yet? Because you're about to. I was going a bit fast. Slow it down. Stop and wait. Left click once when it says activate. Then wait, and you'll get pulled right in. I'm going to move up a bit. Next stop, Pyro. Now, in the future, there's going to be different ways to get between Pyro and Stanton. This is the official jump gate, but there's going to be unofficial jump gates as well. And honestly, I hope the unofficial jump gates are crazier, like windier, faster. Maybe the unofficial gates are less forgiving with touching the sides, you know? We'll have to wait and see. And here we are, safe and sound in Pyro. There we go. The Pyro system looks different. Like, Everything about it has a different feel. Just the space in general. Now, getting into this 4.0 preview is very challenging. My main account is destroyed. I don't know. We spent an hour doing everything, couldn't fix it. We are now using my alt account on a European server. Hopefully next week, when CIG is all back in the office, we can all have fun in Pyro. But until then, it is quite difficult. I feel all of your pain out there, okay? We have looked at a black screen today for at least 30 to 40 minutes already. Let's go to Obituary, because Obituary is the coolest named station in all of Star Citizen history. If CIG doesn't make a t-shirt that has like European death metal font that says Obituary, they are leaving money on the table. It's an instant buy from me. We're having a bit of a quantum glitch. No surprise there. I also don't want the music. The music is not correct. It's like all happy and good, but the game is not happy and good. We're kind of in a nonsense place. Okay, try again. What's going on here? Like, our quantum, we have, hold on, we're gonna go somewhere else. I'm gonna go somewhere close to Obituary, because every time I try it, it glitches out. This is the second time. Okay, what's close? Here, Bloom. Let's go to Bloom. X.exe. Merry Christmas to you, dude. I had a really awesome time yesterday, spending the holidays with my wife Lily and our cats. I hope you did as well. Finally! Okay, after trying to go to Obituary twice and fail, I went somewhere close to Obituary, the planet of Bloom, and it worked. I'm going to put my plate on the kitchen counter, and then I'll be right back. Okay? Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, I've returned. Anybody get any fun gifts for Christmas or Hanukkah that they want to share with the class? I got something pretty cool. My wife Lily got me a DIY theremin kit. It's this really cool science experiment kit that has like a breadboard and a bunch of capacitors and everything and a speaker, and I get to build my own theremin. Now, if you're out there and you're like, what is a theremin? I'm going to do a demonstration for you about what a theremin is, okay? Imagine my nondescript cup here is a theremin, and this is my hand. A theremin does this. That's a theremin. I'm also a music teacher, if you didn't know this. That's why that theremin sound was so perfect. Theremin sound was so good, I got 2 first-time chatters involved in the show. Booyah! You can hear a very famous theremin in the classic Star Trek theme song, also the Doctor Who theme song, and like every classic piece of sci-fi music there is. Golden Kiwi says, I need a bigger desk for my 52-inch ultra-wide. Yeah, dude, that's a humongous effing monitor. Like, 52-inch monitor is like here to here. Okay? Like, no duh. Haas, I'm happy that you're playing drums. Very cool. One of the hardest things about streaming drums is the technical setup to make them sound good. Having a drum set and having someone in real life watch you play and be like, oh, you sound so good. That is not the same as people on the internet being, oh, you sound so good. Because recording and miking a drum set is a completely different skill than playing it. It's also expensive. There's a reason that electronic drums are so much better for online content creation, because I just plug these in. Like, we just plug them in and they sound amazing. Now, they're not as much fun to play as real drums. Not at all. Okay? But for the sound purpose, so easy. I watch a lot of streamers, all right? And I watch a lot of musician streamers. And some of the drum streamers on Twitch have really bad sound. Some of them have really awesome sound. And the amount of viewers they have is not a correlation. There are some drum streamers with terrible sound and so many views, and some drum streamers with incredible sound and literally no one, and then everywhere in between, right? And I think it's because the majority of people who are watching drum stream content on Twitch are they're not professional musicians. Well, obviously. When I say it, it sounds like an absolute joke. Yeah, you're casual fans of music, you know, and it's more about the connection with the person drumming in that moment than the actual sound, you know, or at least the quality, because to understand what is quality, you need to have a construct for that, you know, like good sound, bad sound. These things are taught. These things are like learned through years of developing your ears for things. Now, I'm not talking about terrible sound. Everyone can tell terrible sound. Like mic clipping, digital distortion equal bad. Always. That's a different conversation. Golden Kiwi says, are you getting any lag today? Took me 2 hours to get in. We spent 45 minutes being unable to play the game. Eventually, I had to log out, log into my alt account, and go to a European server to even play the game. So, yeah, it is a challenging experience today. Completely. Now, after all that talk about real drums and the difficulty of miking and all that stuff, I need to say this full screen. If I could play a real drum set for you, like maybe I lived in a house that had a room, or I didn't have neighbors, or I had a soundproof room, whatever. If I could play real drums for you, I would do it. Even if it cost me a lot of money and I had to make even less money for a few months to like have the equipment for it, I would do it. Because playing a real drum set is so much more fun. It's so much more natural. It's so much more expressive. It's easier in some ways also. And I miss playing real drums. I really do. So if I could, I'd do it. But living in New York is also important to me, you know? I'm not ready to live in the country somewhere, you know? I'm not ready to need to own a car. You know?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off. Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
I'm not talking about moving to the boondocks. I'm talking about, you know, I don't know, New Jersey or...
Shields offline.
This is Obituary Station. One of the best named stations in the game. Someone named User says, what is this game even about? It's a great question. Star Citizen is the most ambitious space simulation video game of all time. It's been in development for about 11 years, playable in alpha for honestly 4 to 5, but those first couple years were like barely playable at all. In the game, you are a person who can fly a spaceship, go to a variety of different planets and moons. We now have 2 entire star systems, Stanton and Pyro. Missions range from bounty hunting, salvaging, mining. Oh my God, cat. He's eating the tree again. Sweetheart. Sweetie. Please hold. Please hold. I love my cat, but he just tries to eat that tree. I can't. This tree is done. After today's stream, it's out of here. All right? We're done with it. We are done with the tree. And of course, my hangar is closing now because I took too long. Oh! let's talk about why that happened. Playing Star Citizen in the current 4.0 patch is so mentally taxing, so life draining, that I just don't have the patience for normal things in the game because of how much work it has been to just play the game today. Like normally, I would have hit the button again to open the door. I would have hit the button again to open the door. We would have waited a moment and then gone inside. But because playing the game today has been so absolutely fucking terrible, pardon me, sorry, I had to say that. I just don't have the patience for it. So I saw those doors about to close on me and I was like, go! But in doing so, I exploded and now we are back in Stanton. And now we have to recall the ship, fly back to Pyro. Yeah. So my message is, don't play the Star Citizen 4.0 preview right now. You're going to be tempted to do it. Don't do it. Now, I'm going to save that clip. I'm definitely not going to post it because it's probably going to be too negative. I don't tend to do very well online when I post clips that are too negative. People don't like that side of me. I don't know. I can't get away with the Yamik style content. But trust me when I say this game is a fucking nightmare right now. I don't swear very much either. Right? I'm not because I think it's like I have a problem with it. I just don't. Chris says it's hard to be an astronaut, bro. That was brilliant. Brilliant comment. Thank you so much. S tier comment. Ooh, restricted area. So normally the game is not this horrific, Chris. And I know all the SC haters are like, that's what everyone says. It's not. It is usually not this horrific. But this patch is not ready yet. CIG should not have put this into the live preview. They should have kept this as an EPTU thing. Raven, thanks for the roses.
Be considerate to your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
The true comedy, Brendan, is that in order to play this game with like anything close to what you would expect when it comes to final released frames, you need a really, really powerful computer. Like, even on my 4090 AMD 9800X 3D, 128 gigs of RAM, 6,000 megahertz, Windows 11, Gen 4 PCIe SSD, we still struggle sometimes. You know? And there's not much more we could do to my machine to make it a higher tier gaming machine.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass on train tracks.
That's right. The 5090 is coming, and I'm going to have to get one. We're going to have to do some kind of stream benefit or I don't know. Maybe I can write every single GPU company and see if one of them will partner up with me. We're going to need to get one. We're going to need to.
Antisa Spaceport. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Now, VidBlitz is correct.
The right to search travelers.
Usually, GPU upgrades don't make much of a change. You are correct.
Next stop, Antisa Spaceport.
This is a much more beautiful watch Lorville go by than normal. You seeing this? This train ride is mostly seamless right now.
Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
I didn't see any insane jankiness.
Now arriving from Metro Center. Stand by and let
Wow.
passengers disembark before boarding.
That was actually pretty awesome. If you don't play this game, you're probably like, yeah, that was a regular train thing. But if you play this game, you're like, was that a regular train driving by a city?
Is strictly prohibited.
No teleport?
Paramount to us.
No jank in sight? The 4.0 preview build might be very troublesome to play, but that was one of the most beautiful train rides I've ever seen through Lorville. The train stayed on the tracks? I know. I wonder if playing this game on a Threadripper Pro is actually a better experience than a 9800X 3D. I'm saying this with absolute,
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
like absolutely. Is it better? Because look, this game's not designed for a Threadripper chip, right? I don't know if it's actually a better experience.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
It's the kind of thing that like we want Linus Tech Tips to do, but they're not going to do because like testing with Star Citizen is a nightmare because it's like you can't recreate things, you know? Scream PK says, just full reinstalled. Wish me luck. Oh my God. I'm a little,
Welcome.
I don't know, man.
ASOP vehicle
I feel like most of the problems are not game install problems, but more like
Please visit us again.
character
Goodbye.
server problems. So I don't know if your reinstall is going to help you. I hope it does. We're all rooting for you.
Your vehicle has
Everyone in the chat, tell me your favorite video game to play currently that is not Star Citizen.
vehicle selected. Your vehicle has
I want to know what other games you play the most. Dustin, you do not need to spend $400 on dual sticks. We are giving away one VKB Gladiator right now. These are about $135 each for the base model. Do the math. You want this right here. Giveaway ends on the 1st of the month. If you don't win, use my name to save 5% on your order. You want the VKB Gladiator premiums. Baldur's Gate 3, Red Dead Redemption, Oh, Maru, I've been wanting to play that new Indiana Jones. Is that new Indiana Jones game cool? I've been wanting to check it out. DayZ, Ark Survival, Stellaris. That's a game that I am curious about, but I know I would be terrible at. Satisfactory. Giveaway link is in my bio, Dustin. Or if you're on Twitch, the best way to watch my channel, you can type exclamation giveaway in the chat. Helldivers 2 is the game that I would have wanted to win Game of the Year. For me, Helldivers 2 was the best game of last year. I was pretty startled that that Astrobot game won. Now, I need to start this by saying I did not play Astrobot, so it is hypocritical of me to say, how could a game win without playing the game? I get it. I understand, right? I'm just surprised that a game like Astrobot would win Game of the Year. I don't have any way to play it. I don't have the console. Lorville is one of my favorite landing zones in the game. If you're a new player, you might not know this. CIG redesigned all of Lorville about a year or so ago to make all the buildings the appropriate size for players to walk inside them. So all those buildings behind me are to scale so that when they add internal areas to all those buildings, we'll be able to go in them. They also redesigned the whole train system to be a little more interesting as it goes through the different areas of the landing zone. Those are the kinds of details about this game that really affect me. You know? Have I flown the Polaris? Yes, Rob, I have. It is truly the most impressive and biggest accomplishment in vehicle game design history. I've never played a video game and been on a movable vehicle in that game that was more detailed, more beautiful, more interesting than the Polaris. And we're talking all video games ever, which in my 41 years is a lot of video games. I've played a lot of games. And the Polaris is an amazing achievement. It is a full-on FPS level in some games that is a vehicle in this game that you can then fly to any location in the game, in the Stanton star system or in the Pyro star system. And that is a pretty incredible thing for a video game to have. It's the thing of my dreams, you know? And it's why so many people, like a lot of you listening to me right now, still believe in this project. And we still are into this game, even though it's still not done. And it's going to be a few more years till it is done. But some good things are worth the wait. We need gear. We need a bunker mission. Now, I think all of these yellow level contract, ship under attack, I think these are all glitched still. I think they are. Right? Dustin says, Stanton or Pyro, better starting area? Stanton. Always Stanton. Pyro is a lawless hellscape. Don't do that to yourself. I mean, you can. I wouldn't. But you can. All right, I got to go to ArcCorp or Microtech. Sure, let's go down to ArcCorp. Thank you for that tip. Gone, baby, gone. Blocked.
Shields online. Shields offline.
Pyro is so cool visually. So cool. The biggest problems in Pyro right now are that the reputation is not working correctly between all the factions. And if you get on the bad side of one of the main factions, you might not be able to land at certain locations to rearm your ship, refuel, set your spawn, etc. Also, player bounty hunting missions are not giving you the markers, which is the main reason you would go to Pyro, is for PvP bounty hunting. But if you can't get a marker for a PvP bounty hunting target, you can't do that. So right now, Pyro is just for exploration or wild abandoned murder sprees.
Quantum drive is now on.
You also don't need to have joysticks for this game. This game is completely playable with keyboard and mouse. And a lot of people use keyboard and mouse. You can also use a controller if you want to. CIG finally gave us modifier keys. You can hold the right bumper and have a whole bunch of buttons, hold the left bumper, have a bunch of buttons, and then hold neither bumper and have more buttons. So that's cool. By default, we have modifier keys. If you are going to use a controller, I suggest only assigning a few buttons to the controller and put most of it on keyboard or mouse. Just pick it up when you need it. You know what I mean? Oh, I disagree with this 1000%. Weezer, I'm sorry. Disagree. Pyro's graphics just ain't it either. Stanton is so much more pleasing. You need to see something. You need to see something immediately. How many of you think I should insta-ban Ender Santa uses the words scam? Oh, hold on. Listen to Ender Santa's wisdom here. Hold on. Listen to my wisdom here. How many of you think I should insta-ban anyone that uses the words scam citizen? And then everyone said yes. No. Look at this. Hold on. Stanton, it's got nothing on these views. Watch this right here. Oh my God. Look at the mountains. Look at the rays. Look at the snow. Look at the skybox. Star Citizen is the most beautiful space flight sim game. Look at the water off to the right. That's ever been created so far, especially at the scale of what this game is. That's the main right there. CIG is flexing their graphical fidelity and planet generation powers right now. They really are. So gorgeous. Now, you are correct about the stations. The stations are all gloom. They're all doom and gloom because they're supposed to be. Oh, we're entering atmosphere here. Hold on. Yeah, the stations are supposed to be doom and gloom. You know? They're all reckless, broken down, abandoned locations. Kept alive by cutthroat gangs. They just took the stuff we had in Stanton and made it dirtier and grosser, but they also added so many layers of verticality and hidden passageways. Every single outpost in Pyro is so much more interesting because they're trying to make it more. They've done such a good job of giving more of everything. More of everything in Pyro. Just currently, it's a lawless hellscape. Only go there if you're a pro at this game. Real turtle. Hey, I have a bunch of turtles. I got some turtles right there. I got a turtle up there. That whole box is full of them. Big turtle fan. They go on to say, what flight sticks do you use? I use the VKB gunfighter joysticks. They're on my desk right here. We are doing a giveaway right now for a single VKB Gladiator joystick. That's $150-something value. Link is in my bio. Don't miss out on this. You'll be upset. You'll be upset if you miss out on it. Bad Luck Luca says, what digital analog converter / amp do you use? I love that question. I don't use any because my mixer is powerful enough to push my Sennheiser HD headphones. My mixer is super overpowered for the job. I have the PreSonus Studio Live 32R digital rack mount mixer. It is more than capable of powering these beautiful headphones. If you come on over to Twitch, you can type !kit in my chat and it will give you a link to everything in my studio. Christoph, the ultimate suggestion for a new player getting into this kind of game that wants joysticks is the VKB Gladiator. It's $135 for the base model. It's the same one we're giving away this month on the channel. Has the same exact grip as the ones I'm using, but has an all plastic gimbal to make them more affordable. Here they are. Here they are compared to mine. Shadow Walker says, is this what you do for a living? Yes, I'm a full-time content creator. Twitch is my main platform. I post daily on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, and YouTube.
Quantum drive is now on.
Adam says, can you tell if other people are on a planet? Currently, there is no way to scan a planet for life forms. But when I said it, man, that would be cool in some capital ships, right? Couldn't you guys imagine a ship like the Polaris being able to planet-wide scan and tell you if there are players there?
Quantum drive is now off.
Scanning for life signs, Captain. That would be badass. Someone named I Love Beer says, anyone having trouble logging in? Everyone is having trouble. In the 4.0 preview, it is a nightmare, my dude. Everybody's having trouble. It's not just you. Okay? Everybody. I had to log into my alt account that I haven't used in over a year and go to a European server to even do anything in the game. Oh, damn. Okay, okay. So this state, I am hostile to this location. Good to know, good to know. That means my target is in that facility. So there's two things are happening, chat. Either my target is in the facility down there, or my target is not spawning in on the ground above us. I'm sorry, in the air above us. So I'm gonna like kind of get behind some mountains down here, and I'm gonna check the description of the mission to see if we can ascertain what's going on here exactly. Okay. So I think I'm safe right here from the base. Yeah, we are. Let's look at that mission description. Locate Kotaro. Okay. They could be. Yeah, they're in the base up there. Yeah, they're in there. So we're going to put full power to shields. And we're going to kind of park behind a hill or something. You can see them trying to shoot at me right here. We'll just run. Here, we'll just get out and hoof it, okay? You ready to go on a little bit of an adventure? Sure you are. Sure you are.
Perfect landing.
Okay, kill the engines. Let's get out. Oh, also I have no guns. All I have are my fists. Okay? So, wish me luck. Look, you gotta make your own fun in this game, okay? Ooh, is this someone's F8 Lightning? Yeah, this is someone's F8 Lightning. They probably died in this bunker. Punch my way in. Let me in. Let me in. Now, technically, if I had a gun, I could shoot the ship until the door opens and then fly it away. Boom timer. Now is not the time to get back into Star Citizen. This game is a nightmare right now. And I say that with so much love. It's an absolute nightmare. Don't even waste your time. Play any other game. When CIG gets back from holiday break next week, perhaps it'll be in a better place. We are utilizing my patent pending pending auto run key. It's wait on the W key. Does anyone else do this? Because I do. I'm not going to hold that button the whole time. Work smart. Not hard. I want to save that clip. That might be funny. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me save that clip. It might be a funny moment. It might not be. I hit a button that saves the clips whenever something funny happens. And then I watch them at the end of the stream. And sometimes the things I thought were funny are really funny. And sometimes the things that I thought were funny are so lame. It's cringeworthy. If you want even more backstory on the wait I'm using on my W key, it was a gift from Frontier back when I did a sponsored stream for a game called Lemniscate. About 4 years ago? Ava, nice to see you in the chat. All right, we'll disengage auto run. Stop the music because NPCs troll the outside of these stations now. And I have no gun, so they will drop me. Also, the NPCs have no footstep sounds of any kind. Every NPC in this game is a Foot Clan Master Assassin Ninja. They might not be, you know, working completely correctly, but they're always silent killers. I was today years old when I learned if you double tap D or double tap A, you do this. Is this a new function in game? Chat? Dodging. How long has dodge been there? Run. Oh, shit. Oh! Down to 40% health. I only got shot a few times, but I made it in. If there's a box with a gun in this front entryway, damn it, no box. Yes! Have ammo. Please have ammo. Oh, yeah! Single fire mode activated. Peek.
Alpha_needed activated the prime set.
Alpha with the sub. Mission complete. Thank you so much, dude. Oh damn, oh damn. Okay, we're not through the woods yet. We're not through the woods yet, okay? Oh. Out of shots, out of shots. Out of shots. Drop the gun. No! Oh my God. Oh. I was clicking the middle mouse button as fast as I could. Did they take away the ability to like middle mouse take down NPC from the front? Do you have to be behind? Either way, that's it. But at least mission complete. Thank you for seeing the silver lining. Totally. Totally. There are no penalties on death in the game right now. And I also had nothing, you know? So let's just disengage the safety on my big red button and hey, at least we're playing the game in 4.0. You know? We've spent many hours of today not doing that. So in a way, that's cool. You might have a backspace button. I have a big red backspace button. Joseph on TikTok says, I was playing the other day and some missions were all screwy. Yeah, dude, they're all like that. Okay. It's not just you. But I made a bit of money so we can actually buy some stuff now. So before the next mission, we'll actually have, you know, some gear. Oh, everybody. Come on, look at this.
Signore Mukul has subbed for
Attention all
37
Crystal
months.
Dynamics employees.
Every time you show the red button, all I can think of is Men in Black with the car.
Yes. Yes. Thank you so much, Mukul, for 37 months subscribed to the channel. If only my big red button converted my desk into a jet-powered car.
nonprofit medical facility dedicated to improving the health of all members of the extended Hurston Dynamic family.
But hey, that was a pretty good bunker mission, right? Can we talk about how good the NPCs were there? They were kind of pushing me. They were using cover. That was actually really good.
In her book, Dynamics of a Mindful Life, Maria.
Server FPS? I'm not sure, but it's got to be. It's got to be like close to 30 or more, right? Here, let's find out. What is it? R display. I always figure how to do this. R underscore tab. Yes. R underscore tab, then 2, enter. Oh, that's the new one. That's the new frame counter thing there. Hold on. R underscore tab 1, enter.
Trespassing or attempting to trespass
I forgot how to do this.
is a serious and dangerous offense.
Okay. Tab, it no longer works?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Would it kill CIG to like give us an easier way to do this? I understand, like, alpha game, I get it. But like,
Security reserves the right to
you know,
travelers at any time.
what about an options menu? Would it be the end of the world? Alright, so my FPS right now is around 55, 60. What? Oh my god, I can't see. There we go. My eyes, I hate this. What line is the server FPS on? You can tell I never look at this. Oh, here it is. 30. Yeah, my server FPS is 30. Average 25. At least right here. So yeah. Oh. R underscore display info space 0, enter. I just don't like seeing all those numbers up there. I wish there was a way to have a hotkey that I could hit, and when I hit that hotkey, I could see my FPS, the server FPS, my server number, shard number. Like, give me a hotkey that just gives me all that stuff and then goes away. Like, I don't want it on screen all the time. I know there's a bunch of other streamers that are okay with having it there all the time, but I don't like it. It distracts me. I think it looks ugly. I definitely don't want it in my, like, videos.
Is a serious and dangerous offense.
30 server FPS is incredible, especially if you consider where we were at last year. Like this same time of year last year. Alger Mortis says, couldn't you program a Stream Deck button? I think technically, well, first of all, I don't have a Stream Deck on my game PC. All my Stream Decks are on the stream PC. But I could program a hotkey on a Steam Deck that could hit all the buttons for me. That's actually a pretty S-tier idea. Okay? Elgato sent me their Stream Deck Nano, which is their most budget-friendly Stream Deck ever. It's part of their whole series of budget products. The Neo, pardon me, not Nano. Neo, the one. I could set up that Stream Deck Neo with those hotkeys on it. That's actually a pretty good idea, dude. Yeah, I like that. Good idea. Oh, my keyboard can do everything. Like, the Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB is such a powerful keyboard that I barely scratch the surface of. All these macro keys, I barely use any of them. Technically, yes. If I wanted to learn how to program it, we could do all kinds of cool stuff with this thing. Which, by the way, I have a new Kinesis Freestyle Edge RGB in the mail from our friends over at Kinesis. Because after using this keyboard for about how many years now? I've been using this keyboard for 4 years, I think. The cable that goes between this keyboard right here, this cable, the link cable is starting to die because sometimes if I have the keyboard at a certain angle, some of my number keys don't work consistently. I need to go like this and then they come back. It's from wear and tear over the last 4 years. So we have a new one in the mail from our friends over at Kinesis. I'm super excited. Can't wait.
Collective Nova activated the Prime sub.
I don't know why I fake punched like that. A Collective Nova. Thank you for the sub, dude. I'm going to count. I think we might be at 16 or 17 new subs for the day so far. Let's do a count. Nova, Sideshow Sniper, X Cloud Chaser, 3, P2 the Pat or Paul, Teddy is 5, Action Hero 6, Cerberus 7, Kazi 8, Wesley 9, Walker 10, McBooty 11, Kai Dragon 12, Chuck the True Goonie 13, Toralin 14, Nex 15, Rob Naughtius 16, Wiseman 17, P-Mate 18, PM Agoon, your name is hard for me to say, 18, 20. We hit 20.
Twister Zero Crack gifted a sub.
Twister, thank you for the gift sub, dude. But this is an important thing to say. My record for new subscriptions in one day is 25. We now have 20. So if 6 more people subscribe today as a brand new subscriber, we will break my record. Oh my God. Speaking of records,
Gunstar Zero RPs dropped a 20 sub bomb.
Gunstar has become the sub gift champion of the day. The biggest pack of gifted subs all day long. Thank you, Gunstar. And because you dropped 20 subs,
Valorant dropped a 5 sub bomb.
Valorant drops 5 because Valorant is dropping 1 sub for every 5 gifted. This is crazy. Thank you very, very much. Thank you so much, dude. Remember, if you're out there and you like what I do, you're into this show, a Prime sub is free. It's part of your Amazon thing. Otherwise, subs are $5.99. I make 70% of all subscriptions here on the channel because I am a Twitch Partner Plus member. 6 more first-time subs and we break my record. The wild thing is, my record was 15 for like 2 years. Took 2 years to break it. We broke it earlier this week by a factor of 10. It's at 25.
Welcome
Insane.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
Thank you
system.
so much, everybody.
Your vehicle has been delivered to
What am I doing? We can buy stuff now. What am I doing? Do I want to go all the way back? Do they have guns up on the station? I forget. Hold on. Do they sell... Does Everest Harbor have a gun store?
Mason from Ohio activated the Prime sub.
Mason from Ohio. I'm from Michigan. Midwest represent. You are the 16th. No. 21st new subscriber of the day. 5 more and we break the record. These are first-time subs. 5 more first-time subs and we break the record. Love it, dude. Thank you. Now, does Everest Harbor have a gun store? Buy armor. Does it show? Is there an icon? Lorville. Buy weapons. We need this. We need the buy weapons icon. I don't think Everest has a handgun store.
Nighty Noob activated the Prime sub.
Nighty Noob is number 22. It even rhymes. Thank you, Nighty Noob. We are putting the ship away and we are going back to the store here. Actually, no, forget it. We're going to YOLO it again, okay? We're just going to full-on YOLO this again. We are not going to a store. Damn it. We're not going to a store. No, I refuse. I refuse. Give me the ship back. Give me it back.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Are the servers better now with Pyro? No. Actually, okay. That's a bit of a oversimplification. We have 30 server FPS. So NPCs are working really well. In some ways, the servers are better now that we have Pyro. But our gameplay experience is quite troublesome right now. Okay? But the actual server FPS is pretty impressive. Nighty Noob, thank you for making the move from TikTok to Twitch. I try my best to stay afloat with the TikTok chat as well and the YouTube chat, but Twitch is where it's at. This is the #1 place to watch my show. #1 place to interact with my show. Multi-streaming is a luxury that I do here to help meet more people. But the goal is to get you to come to Twitch. You know what I mean?
You are clear to launch.
I'm pretty blown away right now. The fact that all we need is 3 more new subs to tie my all-time record is pretty insane. Okay? I wasn't expecting that I would get close to breaking the record during this week. Do you know what I mean? Like, that is not what I was expecting.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I love these trenches because they feel like Star Wars. Bum 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 something dun 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 something dun 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 ba ba bee dun dun dun. Watch out! Dun 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 dun. Right? Love it.
Shields offline.
I can't wait till there's like actual like racetracks to go through here. Whoa! Yahoo! So I don't know why I made a Mario sound there. You guys got me a little zany right now. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. That was actually pretty dope. Can you walk in any of those buildings? Chaz, currently, most of the buildings at the landing sites are not fully explorable yet. But the planets themselves, you can walk completely around them if you want to spend the hours and hours and hours it'll take to do that. But the buildings are not all fully there. However, every building we just passed was resized and redesigned last year to be the correct scale for the players in the game. So the plan is every building you see to be explorable, you know? Cotton says, I came over from TikTok. Thank you, Cotton. Appreciate it. Some of the planets you can drive around like in like some of the small moons you could drive around in a couple hours, right? If you were good at driving those cars and whatnot. Security contractor evaluation. Give it to me. Track. DSF Rufus. That's no moon. Let's go to Rufio. Sorry.
Quantum drive is now on.
MR Sleepin activated the Prime sub.
Mr. Sleepin is now new subscriber number 23 for the day. 4, 5, 6, we break the record. 3 first-time subs, and we break my all-time record for new subs in one stream. Will we do it today? I don't know. I also, if we don't, it's not like it doesn't matter. You know what I mean? I'll be back on stream tomorrow, regardless. All right, now we are going to Rufus. Sensid really wants me to play drums. Sensid, do you know how much downtime there's been today? Very little play video game time today because of how glitch-tastic everything has been. I'm just happy the game is working right now. Remember, you can always force me to go to the drums. Exclamation donation. Jason says, anyone having issues playing? Yes. The 4.0 preview is a disaster. An absolute disaster fest. So you're not alone right now at all. We are all having trouble. Quite literally all of us.
Numenon85 activated the Prime sub.
Numenon! You are number 24. 2 more, and we break records. Thank you so much, dude. Let's be smart about this. Hold on. We got lots of NPCs on the ground over here.
Landing gear raised.
PR0 Top 01 gifted a sub to Jason_H.
Thank you for the gift sub. I'm watching the NPCs fight each other for the first time ever. I have never seen the hostile and clean NPCs actually engaged in a firefight ever in this game. This is a really big deal. Wow. They have voice lines? I mean, they're not doing a very good job of like getting cover. Like, it looks like you're watching a bunch of like children play Fortnite. But like, hey, it's happening. It's working. Now I need to be very careful. If I shoot a clean character, I'll fail the mission. This is a very cool moment for me, okay? I don't know how many of you like really know this game, like really follow this game. But what you're seeing right now, I have never seen before. And I have been a full-time content creator in this game space for the past almost 5 years now. And I've never seen this, ever. Not at an outpost. If they were using cover effectively, it would be like game ready, like launch the game ready. Now they're not. They're not using cover. They're kind of just like standing up, which makes no sense. But still very, very, very cool. Also, I'm having a really hard time shooting this guy right now. Justin, this is brand new content. The new content being that the NPCs are actually fighting with each other. Clean NPCs and hostile NPCs. I gotta watch my fire here. I wish they weren't so close to that mounted machine gun. I would just run over there. Ooh, precision aim. Still real far apart. Precision mode is still kind of crazy. I don't have any guns. If I had guns, I'd go out there and fight. But I'm afraid to run into the middle of this. I think the comedy is that no one's won the fight yet. Like, how has no one won the fight? They're not even using cover. They're just firing their guns at will. Like, everyone should be down at this point. Right? Protocol, The FTL soundtrack is playing in the background. Or it was. I love FTL. One of my favorite video games. Nobi, I was a primarily Elite Dangerous content creator until 4 years ago. I have my own base in Elite Dangerous. It's called the Ender's Enclave. I played that game every day for 7 years. I was completely obsessed.
Shields hit.
This is wild. I'm still blown away that we're watching this. I'm blown away that we're watching this and that we have 24 new subs, right? 24? Is that what I said? Are we at number 24 now? Or are we at number 23? We're either at 24 or 23. Who remembers? Does somebody remember? Numbers are hard. 24. Thank you, Gunstar. I trust you. 2 more first-time subs and we break my all-time record. So, if you want to help make history, engage the Prime sub. I'm going in, everybody. Ender is going in. I'm not counting gift subs for this particular goal. This might be a bad idea, chat. Me getting out of the ship here. This could be a really bad idea. Yeah. Sneak. Sneak, sneak, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky. This guy. My prediction is that this will hit the full version 1.0 in 2027. Solo player game, 2026, Squadron 42. Oh my god. There are so many NPCs here. Oh! Okay. Go down. Guy won't die. Wait, are these... What? Maybe this is why the fight's going on for so long. Are they, like, unkillable? Punch him! Okay, oh my god. The takedown protocols are not working the way they normally do. Sometimes the takedown is working, and sometimes the takedown is not working. Do they have infinite HP except for when you use the takedown? That might be why they're not dying up there. Do you know what I mean? Okay, no, they... Oh. What? He got back up. Okay, I think there might be something weird going on here. Finally, somebody with armor. Finally. Yes. Give this to me. Give this to me. Where'd his gun go? Where's his gun? Thank you for the follow. Where'd that guy's gun go? He dropped. The gun didn't show up next to him. That gun's empty. Give me your clothes, your boots, and your motorcycle. Oh my God. How am I not dead? Yeah, they're unkillable. They're unkillable unless you use the middle mouse click takedown. That's what's going on here. Confirmed. That is what's happening. Only middle mouse is working, but right now it's not. I'm hitting it right now. It's not working. It's not working at all. I'm hitting it over and over and over again. Yeah, there's some Ghost in the Machine stuff for sure. Yeah, there's something going on here. You know what I mean? Oh, you don't have to have your fists out to do the takedown. Look at this guy shooting his buddy. That dude was just... Yeah, I just drained a whole mag into that guy, and he got right back up. I think I'm invincible too. Yeah, I'm invincible as well. You watching this? Hold on. Yeah, I'm invincible. Middle mouse click is not functioning unless I get lucky. Like that, it worked. This is a weird one. Very interesting behavior going on right now. This is nonsense. Yo, victim pool. You're witnessing a glitch in the game where everyone's invincible. I can't die. They can't die. I'll just stand here. I'll just stand here. Ow. Hey, bro. 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 Hey, bro. Do you mind? Hey, I've got a job to do here, all right? I gotta entertain my friends in the chat. And you're just shooting me? What's your deal, huh? Can I see your supervisor? Hey, where's the manager? Get me the manager. What is this game? I'm gonna save this clip. I'm I come in peace. Hi, hey. You wouldn't shoot an unarmed, half-naked man, would you? Come on. Oh, I guess you will. Well, joke's on you. I'm fucking Superman. Get back here. I'm gonna save that clip too, because that made me laugh really hard. And if it makes me laugh now, it might make me laugh tomorrow. They're shooting everyone. These guys are on the same team. Hey, bro, you're on that guy's team. You're on that guy's team. What are you doing? They're just shooting each other now. This is really funny. This is all really humorous to me, chat. I've seen a lot of glitches in this game. A lot. This is a new one for me, right? This is an absolute new one. The reason this is so funny is you have to think about the variables at hand. One, I have never seen a bunker mission in this game where the NPCs, good guys and bad guys, actually fight each other. Okay? So they're actually fighting each other, which is bananas. But also, everyone's invincible. Me, them. The only way to take them down has been by using the middle mouse click function, which is like a judo chop takedown. The clean NPCs are still shooting their guns upstairs, even though there's no more hostile factions in the building. And it sounds like Nosferatu is coming for me. Do you hear that voice? What is that voice? You hear that? Any guns with ammo? No. Ah, 21 shots. Okay, that's the best I found so far. Suppressive. Yeah, most people should not play this game right now. Most people should not waste their time with Star Citizen Alpha 4.0 preview.
You are dumb, crazy bastard. I'll give you that.
I'm doing it for your benefit, chat, because I love you. Remaining enemy forces are outside. What the hell? No more bullets? Oh, lame. We shot like 2 times and then it stopped working. Ugh. That was gonna be so epic. So epic. fail. Did you hear that sound? It gave me the down sound, but he didn't go down. Did you hear it? It made the noise like target complete, right? And the middle mouse click is being real weird. I'm still invincible. Hey, come back here. Come back here, dum-dum. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Can't stay here.
Ha! Get wrecked. Can I have that gun, please? Thank you. Not like guns matter. Why am I even taking this guy's gun? Guns don't matter right now. Did you hear the sound? It's like everyone's got God mode. Cheat codes. Everyone's using cheat codes. I don't think this is desync. This is a all new kind of glitch. Because the NPCs are responding. It's like server FPS is higher than it's ever been, but some other core game functionality is not working. And I need an expert on this game's technology to explain this shit to me right now. You know? I feel like we're gonna have to post a bunch of these clips tomorrow and ask people what's going on. Objective complete. Mission clear. I am the best Star Citizen gamer of all time. Oh my God, they effed up my ship so bad. Is my ship soft deathed? They were shooting it the whole time. Does this still work? It's all red. Look at this. Entirely red. Will it fly? Oh my God, it still flies. That was one of the most memorable missions I've ever had in this game. For so many reasons. Wow. Wow. I don't even know where to start. But I'll tell you this, chat. We have 24 first-time subscribers right now on the channel. My record of all time is 25 brand new first-time subs. So, if 2 more of you push Prime sub or subscribe as a first-time sub, we will break my all-time record. Let's play some drums right now because that was absolute insanity and we all deserve a little bit of a musical moment, right? We do. We definitely do. Smokey Koala has tied our all-time record.
Koala activated the Prime sub.
Dude, thank you, Smokey Koala. The next person to sub as a first-time subscriber is the record breaker. Let's play one of my favorite songs of all time, Bleed American by Jimmy Eat World. broke the record! Red Rabbit! Red Rabbit, you just broke the record. Every single new sub that comes in now is setting the new all-time sub record. Yeah. Damn! We just broke my all-time record for new subs in one day. Every new sub is setting the new number. It's 26 now, right? Yeah, 26. Will it be 27? How do you not have thousands of views and subs? Well, I don't know. I've been doing this for 5 years now. Follow online. I'm on everything. Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube. Mons subs. 27. 27 is our new all-time sub record. I'll tell you this right now. I am trained to start playing the next song on that album because I know that album so well. I can play every song on it from memory. Everybody, I want you to know that this is really special for me right now because we just hit 27 brand new subscribers in one day. And people wonder why I make that distinction between new subscriber and gift or recurring. But, I mean, come on. 10 months?
Activated the Prime sub.
Thank you, Rippets, for the 10 month. Thank you, Penguin Plays, for the 5 months. Thank you. Now, the reason I talk about first-time subscribers versus gift and recurring is because it is rare for me in this job to get new people in the door. Because, look, Star Citizen is a small game. It still really is. I struggle really hard to get new people to come see what it is I do. And when someone subscribes for the first time, they are a brand new individual saying, you're good enough at this job for my money. You know? That means a lot to me. So thank you. Thank you. And that gameplay of NPCs fighting each other that are just unkillable was crazy insane. I have never experienced a glitched bunker mission like that ever. Ever.
Zero gifted subs activated the Prime sub.
0 gifted subs. Subscribing as a first-time sub has put us to 28. Every new sub that comes in tonight is just icing on the cake. Don't worry. Like, no one needs to. We're good. We broke my record. I am so happy. Okay? It is all incredible right now. So, yeah. Thank you, everybody. Truly. Thank you. My ship is so effed up. I love knowing why the ship is so fucked up right now. Everybody. And now we got a raid? Now we've got a raid. I have to go back to the drums now. I got to go back to the drums. Thank you for the raid. Kamala. No. Llama.
Valorant.
Kamala. No, not Llama. Kamala. Llama. Kama. Like Kama. Like Kami. Ka. Ha. Like Kamehameha. Like that. All right, I'm going back to the drums. Do you like Fall Out Boy? Let's go.
Penguins Plays gifted a sub to Llama Kamaha.
Oh, thank you so much for coming in with this raid of 50 people. Llama, do we know each other, Llama? Have we spoken before? Thank you so much. We just broke my all-time new subscriber record. It's now 28. 28 is the new record. So, comma, what kind of music do you like? Llama, comma. I'm gonna have to watch a video to learn how to say your name correctly. And we're still in game. You can see we're flying right now in my my little Pisces. We are still zooming around. But if there's a certain kind of music you like or a certain band that you're into, I would love to play something for you because you know, it's kind of my thing. It's kind of my thing. So, what do you like? Tell me something about what you like, and I'll make it happen. And also, these drums are fully electronic. They are real wooden drums with mesh heads. So while they still do make noise, it's more like I'm beating on a bunch of Tupperware back here, right? A bunch of Tupperware and rubber. So it's not like I'm playing a real drum set in here. Although I don't really play past 11 ever. I'm going to just guess what you like, so you tell me how close I am. There we go. Yeah, that was the new Kendrick. Yo, I'm pretty blown away by how the stream is going tonight. It's going really, really, really good. Thank you, everybody, for making today awesome. The irony of that is that this game has been mostly effing terrible today. Like, really bad day for the game. You know? Like, functionality low. Energy in the chat high. Such an interesting dynamic, you know? Really interesting. Me Paragon says, I've been here for like 5 hours and I keep forgetting I clicked on a Star Citizen stream. That makes me really happy. Because my show is way more than just a Star Citizen stream. You know? So much more than just a place to watch a space game. I mean, yeah, I do play the space game. Look, I'm playing it right now. See? But like, that's not all I do. That's not how we define the show. And that's not how I define myself as a creator. You know? We need repairs so badly. Our ship is so effed up. I'm just doing this by line of sight. I should just, why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Use the map. Use the map, dummy. Everest Harbor, here we come. Okay, if you are still out there, Llama, you're new to this game, I would love some just like impressions from you. Like you said you're 5 days into playing this game. I would love to hear something from a 5 days into this game streamer, you know? Because your opinion and your insights are going to be so different than mine. So different. Also, if you just got here, I want you to know that every bit of damage to my ship was caused by NPCs in a firefight outside of a bunker who were rendered invincible by some weird glitch in the game with infinite ammo. So these are all stray shots on my ship from NPC handguns. Not station guns, not ship guns, not turrets. Like P4s and shotguns did this to me. I want to save both those moments because those were... I'm going to save the last like 5 clips because it's got to be all gold. All gold. Llama says day 4, but I got amazing support. I mean, the community in this game is so great. You'll find this as a streamer whenever you play a game that has low view numbers. More of the people that are passionate are going to show up to help you. Because everyone loves to be an expert. Everyone loves to be a helper, you know? So you can be a new streamer and try out this game. And as long as have a pretty decent quality stream and you are like a fun person to chat with, you're going to get some experts in your chat who know all about this game and are so excited to share their knowledge of the game.
Valorant gifted 3
Oh my
subs.
God. If Valorant gifted 3 subs, that means someone dropped a big old pile of gift subs. Coming in what? 3, 2, 1. There it is. Rip it.
_ dropped a 10 sub bomb.
Rippets. Thank you so much, man, for 10 gifted subs. Incredible. Thank you.
Perfect landing.
There we go. Now let's fix up my incredibly busted ship. Everyone make some more noise in the chat for Rippets. 10 gifted subs. Valorant giving a gift sub every time someone gives 5 subs. So cool. So wonderful. Thank you. Oh my God. Chat, hold on. We're at 7 hours and 26 minutes right now. I do not stream for this long very often. Okay? That's not the norm. That's not the norm at all. Let's go. I know, dude, right? Damn. Pretty startled right now at the support on the channel. That's the only reason I'm still here, you know? Like, I would have stopped this stream hours ago. You got who was here? A bunch of you were here a few hours ago where I was getting really upset. Like, I was getting very emotional about the state of Star Citizen. I see a question. Did I hit the sub goal? Yeah, dude. We broke my all-time goal of new Twitch subs in one day. It is now 28. Anyone else that subs is setting the record higher for future streams. Which is crazy. 28. Now my ship is still flashing red inside, even though we repaired the ship. Thank you for the follow. Shwack Master. Great name. Fantastic name. What gaming chair do I have? Ah, it's not a gaming chair. This is a legitimate ergonomic office chair. That's what you should be buying. It is the Steelcase Gesture chair, and it's awesome. It's so comfortable. I love it so much.
Schwack_master_ has subbed for 3 months.
Schwack Master. Follow. Insta sub for 3 months in advance. Something about this show works for you. Something about this is connecting with you. And I love that. Thank you so much for advance subscribing for 3 months, putting us to 29 brand new subs in one day. Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. Oh, you've been watching. Okay, you've been waiting. Oh, I see. You've been watching and waiting. I get it. Smokey Koala says, how does your PC handle all of this? And Star Citizen. Well, that's the thing. It doesn't. I run a 2 PC setup. You can do exclamation specs for all the juicy details. Also, both the computers are not in the room. They're out there. They're out there in the hallway. That's what all those black cables are doing. All those cables connect everything in here to 2 computers in the hallway. I made a YouTube video about it when I built this studio about a year ago. If you're really curious about how I made it all happen, that video has a lot of the answers you might want. Hold on, 2 things just happened.
_master_ dropped a 5 sub bomb.
2 things just happened. Sparks Norway gifted 1,000 bits. Thank you, Sparks. Happy holidays to you. And then Schwackmaster threw out 5 more gifted subs. Boom.
Valorant gifted a sub.
And then because Valorant is doing a holiday bonus, they match every gifted sub, every 5 gifted subs equals 1 from Valorant. Which I think they only did this to get thousands of streamers to say the word Valorant. Because I'll tell you this, before this promo started, you want to know how many times I ever said Valorant on my channel? Never. 0. I've never even played Valorant. Infinite Tunnel on TikTok says, "Hey Ender, how are you? I am extraordinary, my dude. I'm having an extraordinary evening."
Hi, welcome.
Oh, French burn.
Gunstar 0 RPs dropped a 50 sub bomb.
Zoom in closer. 50 gifted subs from Gunstar.
Valorant dropped a 15 sub bomb.
Which means 15 more as a bonus from Valorant. Zoom out further. I'm flexing. Why am I flexing?
Norway _89
My brain is melting down in real time from the generosity. Sparks with a 20 pack after the 50 pack. And here comes some more Valorant subs. They're going to rain in. They're going to rain in a second. The fact that there's no hype train right now is pretty comical. Pretty comical, but I mean, the hype train, whatever. It's just for emotes. Dude, everybody, thank you for being so kind and generous to me right now. The channel's doing pretty well, all things considered right now, but you know, we still have a long ways to go until we are at a place where I think we should be for being a streamer for this long and for the age that I am, you know. So it's a struggle, but I'm working hard and a lot of you really like what I do and that's why I work so hard. So thank you, everybody. For real. Thank you.
Urgent page for Dr. Chan. Needed immediately in surgery.
We're within 200 hours of being monetized on YouTube. So anyone that uses YouTube, please go watch some of my videos later tonight. Watch my shorts when they come out. Because we only get every 30 days we get this chance. And this is the closest I've ever been. 200 watch hours. I don't know how many videos that is, but... Ripit says, "Can you play Amity Affliction?" I've never heard of any of this. Let me look some of this up. I mean, unless it's a metal track with bass drums that go like that, I can't do it. But if it doesn't do that, I probably can do it. Also, it's getting a bit late for drums in my apartment, though. I won't lie. It's already 10:30. Kind of late. I mean, they're electric drums, but they're still, like, beating on a bunch of plastic Tupperware. Let me check out this song. This. Sounds prog rock so far. Oh, it's got that U2 Bono The Edge delay guitar. Oh, I called it. So far, prog rock vibes. But maybe they stay in 4/4 time.
Just relax. Everyone here at Kelto RX is going to take a break.
Pop punk?
Kelto RX. Feel better?
Oh, Screamo. Double bass. A Day to Remember.
Hi, welcome.
Oh yeah, this is total Day to Remember stuff. So for those of you who know nothing about drums or music or learning or whatever, this is not a track you can just play by listening to it. You need to learn it because all those bass drums are matching the guitar
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
in like unison ways, you know? So there'd be no way to just drop in and play this unless you know it. Seosin vibes a little bit too.
Welcome to the ASOP
I like it.
retrieval system.
I like it.
Selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. You please visit us again.
Reminds me a bit of what are they called? Hold on. Oh my God, my brain just shut down. Spencer. I used to tour with him when the band was first getting started. Spencer's the guitarist and singer. They sound like this, but with a lot of horror overtones, like a lot of horror movie mashups. And they're huge now. They did a tour opening for Papa Roach, and they even opened for Metallica. And I played the Vans Warped Tour with them in 2010. Ice Nine Kills! Yes! That's Spencer's band. Yeah. The first Ice Nine Kills album that was aggressive and was getting close to the sound they have now. The drummer was Grant Newstead. We grew up in the same town. We played in marching band together. We both went to Berklee School of Music. Grant played drums on their first metal album because Ice Nine Kills was kind of a ska band when they first started, believe it or not. Yeah, Ice Nine Kills is like such a big band now, and they have had so many members over the years. Like, Spencer's the only original member left. He's rebuilt that band multiple times. And that really goes to show you that, like, the number one skill you need in the world of live music performance is persistence. If you can find a way to just not give up for decades, like literally decades, you will eventually hit a point where you know all the people and you get the good gigs. And then if you get lucky, you'll get the fans. Like how my band Rebuilder that I started in 2013, we don't have that many fans. We really don't. But we're a good band. And my singer, Sal, is so good at networking, so good at music business, that we get to do shows opening for Streetlight Manifesto for thousands of people, and shows for Frank Turner opening for thousands of people. Like, Sal is so good at music business. We're going to play Boston Calling next year. Like, I get to play these huge shows every now and then because the band has been around for 10 plus years, and we have members who are really, really good at networking. That is the truth. Just don't give up ever. Find a way, and eventually things will start working out. It sucks that that's the reality, but it kind of is. I want to listen to some drum and bass. Is that okay with you guys? Yes. I have a question for chat right now. Do we think all bunker missions are going to be like the one I just played? Like, is every bunker mission going to be full of just like God mode NPCs that can't die? I feel like yes. You know? I kind of don't want to be involved in that God mode NPC zone again. And these are all glitched. Do not take the pro tem suspensions because let's go to Pyro. Forget it. Let's go to Pyro.
Shields offline.
Engage.
Quantum drive is now on.
A lot of first time things are happening right now. For example, I have never had plus 220 people on the channel after 10 o'clock at night. Never happened. Also, I've never gotten 28 brand new subscribers in the same day. That just happened. Never happened before. There's a lot of first times right now on the channel, and I'm feeling really honored by all of you. You know?
Solid Gun 510 has subbed for 10 months.
Solid Gun. And so many of you have recommitted to the channel today. A lot of resubs. And of course, absolutely insane gift sub numbers. I don't have a counter going for those, but we gotta be in the 100 gifted sub zone. Easy. Thank you, everybody. I've always liked jungle and drum and bass music more than house and trance. It's interesting how American audiences, when it comes to dance music, have always gravitated towards the 4 on the floor sounds like house and trance. And the UK and European audience has been more into drum and bass and jungle, especially the UK. DRK in the chat says, I've played tons of No Man's Sky and Elite Dangerous. Very excited to get into this. Awesome, dude. Join our Discord. Star Citizen is not like those other games. In some ways it's better, and in some ways it's worse. You're going to need help. You don't want to search every glitch and end up on old ass Reddit posts, and that's a nightmare. Like, every single patch, there are a whole bunch of new glitches with new workarounds for those glitches. Malter in the chat says, what is the difference between Star Citizen and No Man's Sky? A fair question. So much. Let's break it down. 1. Star Citizen is a simulation game when it comes to flying and driving vehicles. So the detail in all of our ships and vehicles is astronomically higher than No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is kind of an arcade game when it comes to flying ships and vehicles. This game is a sim. Also, in the way that you play the game, this requires more closer ties to reality. There's no teleportation fast travel, for instance. You have to fly everywhere you want to go in a ship or someone else's ship. Star Citizen has much more combat and a lot more detailed combat. On the other hand, No Man's Sky is a finished game with a lot of crafting stuff. We don't have crafting yet. We will one day. That day is not now. We don't have crafting yet. As I said, we will, but we don't. No Man's Sky is also pretty dated technologically compared to this game. So, I mean, this visual right here, this is something you would never see in No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is much more cartoony of a game. Not to say it's a bad game at all. It's a great game. But it's more of a cartoony, casual game. And Star Citizen is not a casual game in any sense of the word. I could go on, but I think you got the gist of it, right? Unless you have a specific follow-up question. This is a wormhole. Let's put on the jump gate music for this. This is how we travel between our two star systems of Stanton and Pyro. Twister says, did you build your PC? Yes, I build all of my own PCs. The only PCs I had that I did not build were pre-builts that were sponsored, like things. Like I have a pre-built by iBuyPower. It was part of a sponsored video I did last year. It's in my living room. And I have a InZXT mini ITX tower that was part of a sponsored thing when I was part of their stream team 2 years ago. But the two computers we're using right now were built by me. Exclamation specs for all the details about them. Honestly, I love building PCs. And if I had more room to like house them and whatnot, I might do more with building PCs. But it takes a lot of space. Like physical space. There's somebody in front of us. In a Polaris. Oh my god, are we going to follow a Polaris all the way to Pyro? Chat. We're following a Polaris on the way to Pyro. How cool is that? Right there. Right in front of us. The biggest, most badass ship in the game. Love that. Once it goes red, we have crossed over into the Pyro system. There we go.
Quantum fuel is at 75%.
And here we are. In the Pyro system, we followed this dude Caliban all the way here. And that's the biggest, most baddest ship in the game, everybody. A literal FPS mission in other games that is flyable between the planets, moons, and star systems in Star Citizen. such an achievement. Like, game technology pioneering achievement.
Shields offline.
That was awesome.
Quantum drive is now on.
We're going to go to Megami Refueling. Set our spawn. That's run by the Rough and Ready crew. Let's make sure I'm not hostile with them. Oh yeah, they don't show up yet. Rough and Ready doesn't have a tab here yet. That's right. Yeah, I think CIG has really nailed the jump gate thing. Like, when they first brought it into the game, it was 3 minutes. And everyone was like, too long. Too long. Oh, rabble, 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 rabble. You should see the comment section. I have a video on TikTok of me going through a jump gate for the first time. It took 3 minutes. It's got over 800,000 views, and the comments are a literal minefield. Don't go in there. Okay? Don't look behind that door. Now it's much shorter. The jump is like, what, 45 seconds? Way shorter. I love this. Real Turtle says, how do you not have more viewers? You're one of the good streamers. Hey, thanks, Turtle. Why do I not have many views? Well, I mean, I have views. Thank you for being here. I love you guys. But why am I stuck in the lower tiers of this job and world? Well, it's because the main game I play is still very small and very niche, right? And there's only so much room for multi-hundred viewer streamers in the Star Citizen world. It's not like I'm playing a game like Fortnite or Apex Legends or any game that has tens of thousands of viewers. At any given moment, Star Citizen only has like 3,000 to 6,000 viewers, mostly, you know? And most people are going to gravitate towards 1 or 2 streamers. The more people that watch a game, the more streamers that can have 500 plus views. You know what I mean? So all I can do is keep doing a good job, try hard, post every day on social media, which I do, and see what happens next. Thank you for the follow, Crazy Spy. I don't think I've been to this place before. This refueling station. You need 32 gigs of RAM to play Star Citizen. I mean, you can do it with 16, but like it struggles a lot. If you can't afford to get to 32 gigs of RAM, you can buy a cheap SSD and set up what's called a page file on that SSD. There are tutorials online. Just Google Star Citizen page file. A $15 SSD as a dedicated page file is going to help your frames in this game. That's less money than more RAM. Oh no! I did it again, chat. I did it again. The second time today. I did it again. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it after we cry about it. The little Pisces has such fast rear thrusters, but very weak retro thrusters. And I keep forgetting that. So moving forward, I don't have enough power to stop the ship. I can't believe I've done that twice today. I think fatigue is also coming into play as well. I never stream for this long. Like, this is a way longer stream than I typically do. All right? For real. For real, for real. Just feel the beat for a second here. 28 brand new subscribers today is pretty bananas, you guys. For real. I don't know how long it's going to take to break this record, but I feel like it's going to take us a long time to break this record. 28 new subs in one day is legendary. And I'm kind of still like in shock about it. Thank you everybody for that. Also, so many gifted subs. Damn, well over 100. Thank you for all these gifted subs. A bunch of new follows. I don't even know how many. We got so many clips today to use later in the week. I mean, hell, I'm going to post more tomorrow. I'm going to post more tonight. Blown away.
Mind.
Here's what we're going to do. We are going to raid someone who I haven't raided for a while. Their name is the Office Drummer, and they are now the 20th most subscribed to person in the world of Twitch right now, because they went on Kai Cenat's Streamathon, and Richard has gone from being a streamer that's like a little bit bigger than me to being an astronomical streamer. Like, dude is in a whole new echelon of streamer, and he's really good at his job. We're going to rate him, and he's playing drums live on Hollywood Boulevard right now. Live drums on Hollywood Boulevard is pretty freaking crazy. So we're going to go check him out. Thank you, everybody, for being a part of my show tonight. Please follow on Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, YouTube, whatever you want to follow on, do it there. We're so close to being monetized on YouTube. Please watch some of my YouTube videos if you have the time, if you do. And I'll be back on stream tomorrow. So you and me, we can do this again. Okay? And I hope you come back. So thank you, everyone. I love you. See you tomorrow.